Hello there. Wrong camera. I'm here. Hello. A warm welcome to everyone out there today. It's taken me just a minute to try and set this up today because today I am streaming to both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, and it was very difficult for me to set up. I know it's probably not that much of a difficult thing, but I wanted to get this ready because today is a special day. We're going to be returning back to a classic map within the Call of Duty space, and that is Warzone. So if anyone is here just yet, let's see. We've got 7 viewers out there on YouTube. Hello to you. Let me know, is everything okay? Is the sound okay? Because I've been tweaking my settings. I want to make sure everything sounds okay. I noticed on my last live stream, my microphone was actually coming in slightly too hot. So that means it was coming in too loud. And when I watched some of the footage back, I was like, oh, my audio. So please tell me if my sound is okay. Hello there, Lucian. Nice to see you with the popcorn emoji. I've never seen that emoji. But yes, today is a special day. Warzone Verdansk is coming back. But it's a bit of a weird one. And I've actually timed this stream. I've got a video that's just come out 1 minute ago about this topic that I recorded yesterday. And returning back to such a classic map, it's a weird feeling because a lot of the time that I spent on Warzone, and probably if you played Warzone too, was probably mostly spent during lockdowns when we had nothing else to do. And Warzone was sort of this community of me and my friends. We go and we play Warzone, we play it most days, and honestly I have not returned to it since. So going back to Warzone today is going to be a strange feeling. And it actually comes out in 1 hour 57. So we're here a little bit early. And the thing is, I don't actually own Black Ops 6. But there's a little bit of a free trial. So part of today's stream is going to be getting as good as we can to get my skills up, to get back into the Warzone, because I had a little game just to make sure everything worked. I went into some team deathmatch, and it's so different. I've been playing Call of Duty World at War, which is a very old Call of Duty, and to compare that to the CoD of today, it was shocking. There was a man skidding around the corner, and I died within a few seconds, and I was immediately frustrated actually. So I've got a lot of training to do. We've got an hour and 57 minutes to get into tip-top shape before Warzone releases. So have any of you guys watching played Warzone? Did you play it when it came out? I'd be interested to hear your guys' stories because it was a map that meant a lot to me back in 2020. And it completely changed over the years because they released Cold War. I think there was a time, the World War II Call of Duty that actually changed Warzone. It's kind of like easy to forget that one for me because I didn't really play that one that much. But every time they released a new Call of Duty, those Warzone guns would change. The maps would change. And then I'd just find myself wishing that there was a map list. Kind of like if any of you have played Counter-Strike, you click that and then it will come up a list of maps. Do you want to search for Dust 2? Well, then you could just play Dust 2. And I always thought to myself, why can't I just search for Verdansk? Why can't I just play Verdansk? And it turns out you can in an hour and 56 minutes. But again, there's probably a lot of you out there that like all of the other maps. And now you can't pick those. Or perhaps you will be able to in an hour and 56 when we find out. So hey, you down there? Hey, are you down to play sometime today? I'm 13, just started Warzone 2. Well, we're going to be online in an hour and 55 minutes. Who knows what's going to happen? You never know, we might run into each other on the battlefield. I do have my fiance's computer just set up. Why can't I point at it? There. Warzone is on there. It's going to be just like it was. Is it literally 5 years ago? 5 years and 1 month ago, I believe it came out. It came out in March of 2020, which is crazy to think about. I was sat literally right here playing Warzone. We were all locked inside. You look outside, ghost town. And then I've got that Warzone menu music playing. I look out the window and I'm sat here thinking, what is going on? I don't know if you guys remember this. I remember one day everyone clapped. Everyone leant out the window and clapped. That was kind of funny that day. I must say I didn't get involved with that. I think it was clapping for the NHS. I'm not really sure. But it didn't feel like it was just clapping at people in the street. It was kind of a strange time. And then at some period during lockdown, everyone started giving gifts to the bin men, which was interesting. Why You're the Past Feels Better Than Now video speaks 100% truth to me. Thank you. Oh, thank you for enjoying the video. I try to just say things how I feel them. And perhaps for some of you, you feel the same way. Just as you've just said to me there. So that's really nice to hear. And there's a lot of old games I actually plan on streaming. Over the next week, I'd like to try and stream as much as I can while I've got some time. Because I've got a couple of weeks off of work. And then that actually leads into my wedding day, which is it just over 2 weeks? Yeah, so interesting couple of 2 weeks. And today we're actually celebrating as well. Some good stuff happened, and we're going to celebrate by having burritos for dinner. So, big day, Warzone and burritos. Very good. But I've got some things to try out next week. For instance, I'd like to try a very old game called Black and White. And this was a game that one of my friends actually recommended that I try. And it's sort of a GOG game. It's very old. It might be a pain in the arse to set up, but I'm going to try and give that a go. And I do desperately want to stream some Warcraft 3. Now, I know most of you probably don't care about Warcraft 3 in the slightest, but I've been really enjoying that game. And that in itself is a very old game. I think it's over 20 years old. And there's just a thing with, apparently, a lot of people, perhaps you're my age in your 30s, or my brother's age in the early 20s, there's a resurgence of us all playing old games. Lucian, same for me. That's how I found you. It hit home. And Big Burr, I used to love Black and White. I've never played Black and White, so that's going to be an interesting one for me. I have heard of it. I think it was by the same developers who made Fable, if I'm correct. The developer Peter Molyneux, he was kind of like I'm not going to say a superstar, but for those of you who know who he is, he's made some interesting games over the time. And Fable was one I did enjoy. I did play Fable 1 and Fable 2, but Black and White's on the list. Warcraft 3's on the list. I did have another game on the list. I'll have to re-get my list. But so far we've got 2 classic games on the list. And I'd like to try some more, because I'd really like to take a deep delve into, are old games really better? And even though I loaded up Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for just a couple of minutes to test it, I had a little taste of it. And I thought World at War was better. That's the first thing that popped into my head. When I saw this guy skid round the corner and shoot me dead, and then I respawned and he shot me dead again, I immediately found myself thinking, I just missed World at War already. So there's going to be a lot of training that I need to do over the next now 1 hour 51 until Verdansk returns. I like having this timer here. So Lucian was in high school when Black and White came out. What year did it come out? And I'll tell you how old I was. But yes, it's a game that missed me, passed me by. A game that I did play that's kind of similar to it is Spore. And that could be considered a classic game at this point. I remember Spore feeling like a new game. And that's when you get your own sort of organism. You evolve it into a being, a legged being. And then you take over the world and lots of fun stuff happens. Another interesting game. The thing is, there's so many games of the past. And what's crazy is there's hundreds of games coming out every day on all these platforms, on Steam, on Xbox, on PlayStation, all across those. Hundreds of new games every day. Can't keep up. 2001 was when Black and White came out. So I would have been 9 years old. So yes, that's probably why it passed me by. I was just a bit young for it at that time. I don't even remember what I was playing in 2001, I must say. I was obsessed with Metal Gear Solid. I think that's around that sort of time. That's another game that's on my list. When that comes out, Metal Gear Solid 5, we are playing that. Because I played that game way too many times. But this is getting off on a tangent now. Old games in particular, what is it about them that feels better? That's why I want to explore through some of those streams. where I just play some of those old games, and I'd like to focus on ones that I haven't played before, mixed with a couple I have, such as Warcraft 3. I keep mentioning that. Maybe I'll stop mentioning it now. You're sick of it already. But yes, I'd like to explore those games. The games that I've missed that a lot of people hold in high reverence, and explore why do they hold them in such high reverence, and could it be a game that I enjoy? Actually, a game that did pass me by and I did try, I only gave it 20 minutes, so I could try it again, is Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. I have both of them on Steam. I got them. Hardly played them. I very much liked... Well, I preferred Skyrim over Fallout, but I liked Fallout 3. But those older games, a lot of people like those too and hold those in high reverence. So I'd like to try those too. I've never played Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. That'd be an interesting one to play. I've seen my friend play the very start. That's as far as I saw. Him getting off of a boat. And that was about it. But there's a lot of old classic games I'd like to visit. And if you have any you'd like to ping them in the chat, I'll add them to a list. I'll get a list going right now on this laptop. Let me just open up a list for you. I think that'd be a good idea, actually. Start listing out these games. So we've got Black and White. That's a definite one. And the interesting thing with Black and White is it didn't even look like you could buy it anymore. Like, you have to download it off of a shareware website. Right, so old classic games. And we've got Black and White. Have I ever tried Serious Sam? I have played a tiny bit of Serious Sam, but never the first game. I think it was Serious Sam the third or something. I do remember it was very strange. Let me write that down. Serious Sam. That's an interesting one. So, the time is still ticking. 1 hour 47. I promise we will jump into a game. But I'd just like to talk a little bit about how have your guys' week been. We can't start off a stream without asking how's it going. I've been trying to de-stress, be a little bit more calm. I've had 2 nights in a row where I've actually had some good sleep for once, so I'm feeling energised. And I had a little bit of a workout already today, so I'm feeling good. I'm wearing this tank top because it's going to get bloody hot in here. It's already very hot. It's very sunny outside. And my computer kicks out a bunch of heat. Actually, let me turn this fan on and tell me, guys, do you hear it? I'll just turn the fan on. If it's annoying, I'll turn it back off, but that's pretty good. I just noticed my webcam's making me look washed out. It doesn't like to capture the colour in my head. I'm just such a pasty white man. You got a crapped copy on a disc somewhere in your pile of miscellaneous discs. I used to have a pile of miscellaneous discs. Some of them were coasters, and some of them... Oh, you don't hear anything, that's perfect. Some of them were coasters and some of them were actually games. And that's actually an interesting thing in itself, is demo discs. I used to play a lot of demo discs, mostly on Apple Mac. I do have a Mac here, but I'm playing on a Windows machine here. But my household was a Mac household growing up. And my dad used to get these Mac magazines, and they'd come with all sorts of games on them. Loads of different games. And custom maps as well for games such as Marathon. So Marathon was a first-person shooter that Bungie made before Halo came out. That's a classic for me. I played that a lot as a wee lad. But there was lots of custom maps that people, I don't know who made them, but they would come on these discs. And alongside all of these other games, I would get to play a bunch of custom games for Marathon. So that was really fun. But demo discs were a big part of my sort of formative gaming experiences. And demo discs in particular with PlayStation 1 and 2. More so PlayStation 1. But there's some games like Crash Team Racing. That's a huge game. I never owned it because I got so much enjoyment out of the demo. I never wanted to get the full game. I was happy with the one map they gave me and playing that on repeat. Or I remember there was a game called Medieval 2 where you're playing as a a guy with a skeleton head. A skull. Anyway, I played the demo of that. I never played the full game. And I don't remember which game, but one of them I graduated from the demo to the full game after playing the demo so much. And I remember thinking, this is so weird to have access to all of this content. It feels wrong. And I almost felt like I wanted to go back to the demo. Gaming felt more exclusive back then, says Big Burr. Someone would mention a game no one had ever heard of, then pull out the demo disc and expand everyone's mind. Yes, the demo discs were great for that. And they'd have some crazy like drum and bass music, some of them, when you're going around. You get all the games to select from. Yeah, it's very cool. There's a little slice of gaming history there, because we don't get that anymore. Some games on Steam do have demos, but for the most part, none of them have demos. And you have to buy them to try them. Or pirate them. But it is a lot easier to buy them now. A lot easier than torrenting was back in the day, I must say. Or one of my friends down the road had a chipped PlayStation 1, so he would have all these sort of strange games that I'd never seen before. In fact, I'm just remembering loads of games now. Like, I remember there was a Hercules game I only played the demo of. There's lots of games like those side-scrolling games. Hercules was a side-scrolling game. Yeah, lots of good times. So, shall we jump into a team deathmatch? I think that is now because there are YouTube videos where it shows the game. We didn't have that back in the demo era. That is true, because now... No, but this kind of goes into a trap in itself. You've brought up a good point here. Yes, I do personally watch videos of games, and I know if I watch first 30 seconds, I'll be like, I want to play that. I'll have to close the game down, because I do like to go into games with knowing as little as possible about it. But then it can become this cycle of never actually playing the game and just watching the game. And maybe you weren't the kind of person that would have ever bought that game anyway. Maybe you would have only been a consumer of like the YouTuber you're watching's content. But perhaps you might have bought it if there weren't all these YouTube videos online. So it's an interesting topic that... Oops, I hit the mic. It's an interesting topic that... How much do YouTubers take sales away, but also they increase sales as well? For instance, a game that I remember buying was... I remember watching Asmongold play... I think it was Vampire Survivors, where it's like a top-down game... And once you kill a bunch of monsters, you level up and you pick what you get. You get 3 choices and you try and make it to the end of that. I remember watching that and I thought, this game looks fun, I'm going to buy that. And how many hundreds, if not thousands, of other people did the same thing? So it drives a lot of sales that way to the game. And I would never have known about that game, because the problem with like looking at Steam is there's just so much. There's so many games on there, it's overwhelming. Whereas like when I used to go back to, say, for instance, Blockbuster was one of my favourite places to go to rent a video game, there wasn't that many choices. Or one of the shops I used to frequent was Game Station, and I'd like to go in there and I'd like to look at the old N64 games when I had my N64, or look at whatever games. I remember buying Predator Concrete Jungle there, and I was under 18 at the time, and I didn't get ID'd for it, so that was a very cool day. And I was worried about that, because I was fascinated by Predator. I don't know why, from a young age. Reminds me, thinking back to that, maybe I was too young to be into Predator. It's not that creepy, really. But then my nephew, so really into, well, one nephew in particular is very into games like Poppy Playtime or Rainbow Friends or anything that's creepy, like a horror game. And that's a whole world in itself. And where I work with younger people at the college, I see them playing these horror games on Roblox. See them playing this, not Poppy Playtime, but I see them playing like Rainbow Friends or whatever it is. And that's just a whole interesting world. It's interesting how much there is to Roblox, I must say. And I know Some of you may never have heard of these things, but I've had them explained to me so many times from my nephew about Poppy Playtime. He even got me to play it, which there's a video, not on this channel, but yes, a game. I did a whole playthrough of the first game just for him, really, just to let him watch it, because he really likes watching people play through it. Do you think we need a game about that Austrian painter? You'd like to ask me about him every stream, but I don't think so. Although, if you're interested, you can make one yourself. Welcome back. I've completely lost my train of thought now. Let's see if we can get into a team deathmatch. See how bad I am. 1 hour 39. My cousin had Predator Concrete Jungle. It reminded me of Punisher on PS2. That's a game I've never played. Punisher. Yeah, I just remember going around a city and killing people in that game. That's all I remember. You get trophies pulling out their spines. So we've got 1 hour 38. You can see I'm level 25. So I played this a tiny bit when it was last on its free trial. Now, how do I get to the game? Old man tries to play Call of Duty. That's what you could also name this. So we're going to be trying Black Ops 6. Just to get my aim up. Sorry if you can hear me swallowing. If you can, I'll drink my tea away from the microphone. I still am not used to how fantastic this microphone is, and it probably picks up a lot when my face is right next to it. So, what is the gun most similar to the M4? I mean, I guess an AK will do. Oh, there you go. I didn't have the desktop sound on. You can hear the game now. Let's go with the AK. Pistol, I doubt I'm really going to use it that much. We'll go with this. Greg Hover. Knife. This brought me on to a thing I was thinking about yesterday. Why do you run faster with your knife out in a lot of games? I saw a student playing. He was playing a game on his phone called Call of War or something. Or no, it wasn't Call of War. It was like an Escape from Tarkov sort of game, but on the mobile. And then he pulled his knife out, and I asked, I was like, "Are you running fast with your knife out?" He said, "Yeah." And then I was just thinking, like, why is that even a thing? Because you're still wearing the same amount of equipment. It's just you've got a knife in your hand. I know from a gameplay perspective, it's nice to have something that makes you run a bit faster. But it's kind of funny if you think about it. They need to bring back the kilo. I always like the M4 with like a holographic scope. Punisher, you basically run the comic book Vengeance Tale, but levels offer a lot of brutal environmental kills. No, I'd have to have a look at that. Field upgrade. Deploy a box of extra ammo. Deploy an anti-infantry mine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Create an area that scrambles enemy. Let's just stick with whatever it's giving me. Speciality? What's this? Killing enemies will grant a temporary buff to movement speed. So if I put 3 Enforcer perks on, I get this bonus apparently. Enemies on a kill streak get a unique minimap marker. See, this is one thing I do like about the older CoD. It's just a bit more simple. I mean, it's nice having these things to choose from. Sometimes. But sometimes it's nice to have the simplicity. Like when I play World at War, I just click find game and I'm in. Right, so let's just do this. Find a match. Can I not do that? No. Let's do Season 3 Mosh Pit. Right, so what's going on? We should try it. Run twice. Run twice. First with a gun in our hands, then put a gun back and run with a knife in our hands. Do it Mythbuster style. I guess because, you know, you can move your arms, so maybe you do run fast with a knife. But if you trip, you got a knife to the head. It's just like, yeah, real life, man. Which superpower is better? Telekinesis, where you can move any objects by your mind or be able to teleport anywhere you imagine at any time. Well, ever since someone explained teleportation to me in a different manner, it made it kind of terrifying. So, imagine that your body's been dismantled and then rebuilt somewhere else. Is that still you? Or did the real you die and then there's another you? And you cease to exist? So just because that's in the back of my mind, I'd like to have telekinesis. In case every time I teleport, I'm actually dying and coming back to life as a different version of me. Yeah, that was a weird thing to think about. So I did not read the name of this map. Nomad? I think that's the name of the map. Never seen this map before. Oh yeah, apparently we can run sideways now. Oh. I'm dead. Just what I was expecting. Yeah, if you're expecting some good gameplay, you've come to the wrong stream, guys. There we go, got my first kill. Celebration. Oh. I think my mouse is a bit too sensitive, you know. My sensitivity is very low when I play World at War. What the hell? There's a dead horse. No, I'm just trying to extract its organs. Oh, I'm shooting an ally. And now I'm dead. Or every time you teleport, you leave a twin of yours. So every time, have one more twin of yourself. Oh, you'd have to be very tactical. If that was the case. I know some people that would love to have a twin of themselves just to help them do more work. Sure, I saw a head up there. I did. I'm blind. Yes. If I was going to leave a twin behind, do I want another version of me? I feel like I've already got enough problems as it is. I don't need another version of me complaining about the same thing. So I still wouldn't take the teleportation, I must say. Teleporting into imagination is sketchy. You'd have to always be imagining the characteristics of whatever you want to imagine. That's taking things to another level. And then what if you zone out like I tend to do, you're not imagining anything, then you just end up in mental purgatory. This ain't too bad. Oh, shot him in the bum. So you kill him with a shotty. I think shotguns are actually much more lethal in real life than they seem in video games. Well, all guns are very lethal. Oh, you throw grenades so much further than World at War. I swear, playing World at War's made me feel more out of touch with this. Stopping time would be interesting. Yeah, that would be cool. As long as I could restart time again. Otherwise, to others, you might stop time and perhaps, say a year passes or a couple years. You do a lot of things whilst time stops. Do you still age whilst time stops? And then when you start time again, would everyone notice that you've suddenly got older? That would be... would you be shortening your life? Or would you be carrying on your lifespan, but you're living it out whilst time has stopped? Hello. Oh, they're coming behind me. There's always that feeling on CoD. By the time you make it to the other side of the map, if your allies start spawning near you, know you need to do a 180. Oh, I could have really been better with my aim there. So what does this do? It's a restocking device. Do you guys play this CoD? Oh, bugger. always get so thrown off when games... I'm so used to using E to interact, and then it's kind of like the general gist or the meta of it has become F over the years. And my brain just always defaults back to E. Why do you have to ruin every superpower fantasy? Yeah, I do apologise. I always try and think about what could go wrong. Stopping time for whomst. Because things could get ridiculous very quickly. Little spaces of frozen time all over the place. Oh yeah, now we're getting really deep, really complicated with it. Oh, sorry about that. I would say it would be localised to my physical body. But perhaps you could make a whole room stop in time. But then would electricity work? In the sense that time needs to pass for electricity to move. And what about light? So perhaps when you stop time, do you just stop time for every other conscious person? Does water still move? Does water stop? Can you drink? What if you get really thirsty whilst time stops and you can't drink water because it won't move? The game actually asked me if I'm blind. The answer's yes. Oh, there was someone there. I'm a fool. Oh, yes, diving. Oh, so if you press control, I just found out. If you press control, you do a dive. Or be able to make someone young again by putting your hand on them and make them older. Imagine making old ladies young again. That's a superpower right there. Can I make myself young again? Computer crashes because you accidentally from clock time. Too much minute detail to consider. Hello French Toast, welcome back. I've seen you about on the channel. Now we've got French Toast here, we can all get buttery. I'm good, how are you doing? We're talking about superpowers right now, but we're talking about them in such detail that it makes us not want them. A lot of the time in my dreams I do fly, but it never feels like I'm flying in the dream. It's never exciting, like I don't have any emotions when I'm in the dream. I've noticed that actually, say if I'm having like a nightmare, when I wake up I'm not scared at all, but in the dream I think I'm scared. But it's like I don't have emotions while I'm in the dream, if that makes sense. So in essence, what I'm trying to say is hello there. I've got an assignment due in 8 days. What's it on? Perhaps we can help. Can't promise anything though. Yeah, I can't help with a genetics assignment, I must say. Not something I have any expertise in the slightest. So you're in the right place. It makes sense that you could run faster with more hands free. Like running with a small knife in the hand or a pistol faster than rifle. Yeah, it does, because you are swinging like that. So I guess in a sense, game's got it right after all. But like we said, we got to test it in real life. Someone coming down this side? There is. I started to doubt myself. You yell, we shall. Oh. Oh, we do like to bring everything back to that Austrian painter, don't we, Vanessa? Is that your special interest? Yesterday at work, someone asked me if I'm artistic, and for for the first few seconds, I kept asking them what, because I thought she was like, "Are you autistic?" I was like, "She can't be asking me that." And then I started to believe she was asking me. But no, she was asking me if I was artistic. But I know some people use that in the comments. They'll be like, he's an artist. And what they're trying to say is he's autistic. But they're not using that word. I got stabbed. Hey, this isn't Warzone. Yes, that's because Warzone is coming out in an hour and 25 minutes. And we're practicing right now. I say we. Oh, I'm dead. The practice is going very well. Hold on, did I just get killed by a giant mouse? I'm trying to get a feel for the game engine again, because it's been a long time. What's the topic about? Yeah, we're a bit all over the place right now. The topic, originally, was about Warzone and how the game itself changed so much, but we changed alongside it. We as people changed over the years. The game changed over the years. And it's just... I expect it to not feel the same. But I am excited nonetheless to go back to Warzone. It is a giant mouse. So, French Toast. Been speaking with ChatGPT daily for months. I've told him everything about myself. We've become friends. I remember a student told me they were talking to, not ChatGPT, but like an AI friend. And I think that's going to become more of a thing as the years go by. I've asked him, does he think I'm autistic or have any traits? He said he does, and he's thought about telling me before, but he decided not to. That's interesting. The interesting part would be, say if you wanted to get like a diagnosis, if he turns out to be right or not. Oh, kind of half looking at chat, so I got killed. It happened again. Well, it's very easy to... I've got a part of my training for Warzone. Look at the main screen. Lesson 1. Look at what's going on. Otherwise you die. You could use that as a lesson for life, really. If you're not paying attention. Oh, there's a whole gang of lads up there. Oh, that's a man. I could have saved that person's life. Yeah, it was funny making the... I made a Warzone video yesterday which came out at, well, 37 minutes ago. It's funny looking back. I have a bunch of videos from years ago on this channel and I downloaded those videos to use as clips. And it was funny just watching some of the clips back. But I did take the game very seriously back then. Whereas now, I'm hoping to just enjoy myself. Don't you want to play a game called Level Devil? It's a browser game. I mean, it's got a catchy name, I must say. Rolls off the tongue. Enemy field upgrade. And that's always a bonus. Did any of you guys ever play this game called... I think it was called Stick Arena. I just remembered that was a game I used to really like back in my first year of secondary school. Oh. So it's kind of... It wasn't really an MMO, but it was a multiplayer game where you're a stick man. There'll be a map, it's top down. And you might be able to pick up like a sledgehammer or find a sword. And you level up. Go around this small arena. I didn't really get very far in it. But it was quite addictive, I'd say. No. Okay, well, it's very niche, I guess. It was just a flash game. And Ben, you prefer the old engine? Yes. They did keep changing the engine. I think... When did it complete change? When they released Cold War, I think. And the game just feels different. I mean, I still think the graphics of Modern Warfare 2019, like the one that came out of Warzone, still looks really good. But I guess they've changed it all so it's all like a unified thing. Stick Arena was a website, no? Yeah, I think so. Because that's how we was able to play it at school. We just play it on the browser. when I think about it, now I've said that, nothing's changed. And what I mean by that is when I was in school, I was playing browser games. The students of today doing the exact same thing. It's just those browser games are so much more expansive, i.e. Roblox. There's so much to that game. Within that game you can play FPS games, RTS games, tower defense game, whatever it is. And I don't really have any interest in playing browser-based games that much, but it's amazing that that's all there. Makes you think of Madness Interactive. I haven't heard of that one, but I have heard of N+. I've got that on my Xbox actually, but I never enjoyed it as much as playing the Flash game back in the day. I agree, the OG Warzone movement was better. This one is a lot more bouncy. I mean, it feels nice and responsive though, I must say. And it doesn't feel too strange being able to run around left and right. Can I run backwards? Yeah. We'll have to see how it feels when the Warzone releases. Newgrounds. Oh, hello. I got killed by a Squid Games competitor. I used to use a website called 123spill.no, which had a bunch of Flash games, but it wasn't blocked by the school. Or Miniclip. That one ended up getting blocked, but Miniclip was good. Did any of you guys remember playing a Flash game called Yeti Sports? I think they ended up releasing their own game, but originally it was just a Flash game with like a Yeti Olympics. How far can you throw, I think, a penguin? Lots of other sports which I can't remember. Essentially, little mini Olympic games with a Yeti. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Behind enemy lines. Oh! Wow, he done it like a trick shot on me there. Let's try this.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
So, are these the guns that are going to be in the Warzone? I'm guessing that's going to be the case, right? I think that's where Penguin Fight game originated. Penguin Fight? A lot of browser-based games fell off after people started playing Fortnite. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh look, she's running with her knife out. As we know, that's faster. But Fortnite, does that not have its own custom game thing now? I remember hearing that was like some big news that came out a little while ago at this point. So it's an hour and 17 minutes until Warzone is dropped. Let's have a look at the timer for a little bit. I'm feeling quite comfortable with the feel of the game. The question is, how do we get back? We could have a game of zombies actually as well. We'll do that. Oh, here we go. Look, 1 hour 16. How do I get the timer back up? There you go, 1 hour and 16 minutes until we drop back into Verdansk. I think there's an integration with the Unreal Engine and Fortnite, so you can use the Unreal Engine to make custom games. Yeah, that's what I heard. I imagined that there would be a lot of cool games on there, but it's a total guess. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. I think by the time Fortnite was a thing, I'd had my fill of Battle Royale games through this. Through Warzone. In fact, let's just have a look. When did Fortnite release? Fortnite release date. 2017. So that was way before this. What year did PUBG come out? 2017 too. Okay. Because a lot of my Battle Royale initial experiences were from PUBG, and that's a funny game to reload now because it just feels so old and clunky, but they have updated it a lot. It looks it looks more important, or personality, but without the looks there's something missing. No matter how good the personality is, the character needs matching personality and appearance. Right, I'll see you later, Lucian. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, graphics aren't everything. That's why gameplay is what's ultimately matters. How good is the game? And the game can look fantastic, but if it's not fun to play, then you're not going to play it. And at the end of the day, a game has sort of an expiry date as well. How long you enjoy it for, how relevant it is. I mean, you can always come back. Depends if people get back into that game. Sometimes it's nice to have a game just off of graphics, of pure spectacle, but it's not something that you could play for long, because it would be quite a shallow experience. But it might be nice as like a one-off to be like, wow, this game looks fantastic. Making games within games is madness. Kids be doing too much. Well, no, to be fair, going back, we was making custom games for Warcraft 3. That's a game within a game. This is going way back. I mentioned near the start of the stream, I talked about this game Marathon, which was the game that Bungie made, the company that made Halo. They made a shooter called Marathon. And growing up using Macs, got my laptop here. It's just as a prop to say that I grew up with Macs. I played a lot of Marathon because it was like one of the only Mac games I could play. But one of my favourite things on that was making my own maps. Loading up the custom map maker, and it felt like I could make whatever I wanted. And that was one of the things I actually really liked about Counter-Strike as well, was making my own maps. And what's weird is, over the years, Marathon, I played that, before I was 10. So single digit years, the map maker felt quite similar to the Counter-Strike one. Obviously the Counter-Strike one is a lot newer, a lot more tools available, a lot more advanced, but ultimately it had the same sort of windows. The way that you interface with it is kind of a similar experience. So I found that quite interesting. Wait, I'm from the time when knives only in CoD was new. Sorry, I misread that as I'm from the time where we ran faster with our knives. GTA 6 is so close, but some of the people will not play it because they grew up in waiting for Oceans of Time. I probably will play it. I don't know if I'll play it on release though. It'll be one of those games where sometimes I like to wait for the hype to die down from a game and then I'll play it. And the thing is, with GTA 5, let's talk about GTA 5 briefly. That's a game where I played it originally on the Xbox 360. And I did play a little bit of the online mode, but I mostly actually enjoyed the single player. And I played through it about, let's say, about 8 months ago. Maybe sooner than that. Whatever. The timeline doesn't matter. I played through it recently. Just the campaign is still bloody fun to play through. It's fantastic. The characters are just so entertaining. The world is just nice to drive around. I really enjoyed it. And I'd play through it again. That's all I'm hoping from GTA 6. I don't care about the online, if I'm honest. I just want a cool world, a great game to be in, a great world to drive around, explore, whatever it is. I hope it's just that. But a lot of the advancements went into just online mode, because that's where there's a big player base for it and they make a lot of money out of it. But I just like the single player, and I was always waiting for like a DLC to come out for it or some sort of expansion, but they never made it. They did for GTA 4. They made us 2 mini expansions, and those were quite fun. I enjoyed playing those. But yeah, As some people, I imagine, maybe waiting for so many years, they might grow resentful. But I think it's probably going to sell fantastically well. And if those people don't buy it, it's not going to change anything. Still, please tell me if you can hear me swallowing my tea on this microphone, and I will swallow away from the mic. I'm trying to get used to this microphone. Although my old microphone was very sensitive, it would pick up everything that I did, me touching the keyboard or banging something. So I think this microphone is better in that regard. So I wrote down some notes from some things I thought about today. I went out to the hospital for a blood test. You can't hear me swallowing? Okay, well that's great. Thank you. I went out for a blood test. I got a little dot on my arm. Can't really see that. And on the way there was this building to the right of the hospital. And I never really thought anything of it. Because usually when I'm walking to the hospital, I'm going there. I spend too much time at the hospital. But I've never thought anything of this building. And then I was walking up there with... Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Ben, I just saw your message. Do you check your Twitch chat? The latency between YouTube and Twitch is insane. Twitch is so much better, with 10 to 12 seconds ahead of your YouTube stream. Don't reply to this. Just info, innit? Love the message. I will not reply to this. I was walking... Yeah, so... I do check. I have both the chats open on my window right here. So anyway, I was on my way to hospital. I was walking up there with Jo. And then she asked me, what is that building? And I say, I've never thought anything of it, I must say. Just doesn't look like anything at all to me. Sort of referencing Westworld there. But so... I just say I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Shall I get a job there so I can find out and then quit straight away? And that's what I said to her. But she suddenly made these connections. She saw that there was a private ambulance there, a man in a suit, and she was like, oh, maybe it's the morgue. And I was like, that's genius. I said to her, that's crazy. Because I'm terrible at reading between the lines. That's what I learned from that today. Well, I knew that anyway, but just seeing that happen in front of me, I was like, damn, I am terrible at this. And I talked about this on the live stream, but from an event that I went to where you've got some emojis on the wall and they're asking you, what is it? Is it a film? Is it a song? And then there's an umbrella with some rain emojis. And then I think it was some people, and I said wet friends. And then you read between these lines. But that's just one of the skills I'm severely lacking in life, is reading between the lines. And that is just some prime example of it happening right there. And I just thought that was interesting. Are you guys good at making those sort of connections? Because I'm terrible at all those sort of things, like anagrams, whatever it is, word puzzles. Because I'll get, like, my first thought, I'll latch onto that and be like the only thing I could think about. And then I'll almost get agitated, like, well, why isn't it this? Why isn't it this word that I thought of? And I can't do it. I mean, like, word or contexto is a prime example of that. In fact... let's have a little go at it right now. Let me just load this up. Loading up Chrome. Right. Can you guys see that? Yes. I've messed up my order of windows now. We will start. Why GPU? Why 1 hour timer? So basically, it is the timer for Warzone. It's the Warzone release timer. So this is Contexto. We're going to have a quick game of this while we're waiting. Because I want to show you how bad I am at reading between the lines. So this game, we just type anything like red. And that's how relevant it is. And let's zoom right in. Can we close these adverts? So red. Let's try food. So it's 632. That's kind of mildly related to food. Let's try. So it's not food. What about biology? Oh. No, it's not biology. Day? Night. Sun. Friend. New. Old. Magic. Fake. Oh. Object, that's a good one. Flower. What? Flower? So flower is really related. That means we're getting along the right lines. What about sunflower? Oh, it's not. Okay. No, I will type in painter for you. It's not. Flower. Grass? Not grass. Oh, an event. Where else do you give flowers? Wait, what about flowers? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter about plural. So we've got a pot. Yes, you put a flower in a pot. Okay, it's not. I was thinking that's genius. Flower. Flower. A flower. Yeah, so this is me trying to read between the lines. I say the word flower over and over again. This is all just in an effort to show you how I struggle at this. Wedding. Let's try that. Although, what? Then why is event not related if wedding is related? And what places do you give flowers? Celebration. Okay. Poppy. Nope. A funeral. Nope. Life. Love. Laugh. Live. Sun. Nope. Animal. I just wanted to throw that in there. Oh. What is it? Reward. No. Wedding flower. Well, what else is there? They might have fancy chairs. Wife. Husband. Divorce. Nope. What was the thing they put over the church? Nope. Venue. So it's not a venue. An event wasn't very good. So it's not an event or a venue. And they give out flowers. Well, we don't know if they give out flowers, but it involves a flower and a wedding. Rose is kind of related. A bouquet. Oh, hello there. A bouquet. Rose flower wedding. Rose flower wedding. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? This is really hard. The thing is, with these games, I've played them before. I don't know if any of you have played Contexto, but when you finally see what the word is, it's like generally like, oh, why didn't I think of that? Wedding flower rose. I'm just going to throw in the word thorn. Nope. Cake. Nope. Wedding flower rose. What's the stuff they throw? Confetti? No. Vocation. It didn't work. It's definitely along the sort of wedding vibe. Along that sort of lines. A wedding vibe. What? Did I type in gathering? No. We tried bouquet. Got that from Twitch. Hello to Son of Abyss on Twitch. Guess you're even worse. No, it is a hard game, I must say. But we got, so the idea of the game is like each one builds the context of what it is. I'll try honeymoon. No. So rose, flower, wedding, they're kind of becoming more related. The lower this number, the more related it is to the word. And we've got 1 hour until Warzone comes out. In fact, we've got the timer right there. 59 minutes. Wedding flower rose. Try it also. Look, we tried it, alright? Where is it? Painter. Not related. A date. Did I try food? Wedding flower rose. And we got to build on this. What's more than a wedding? Family. Nope. It wasn't anything to do with church. A field. Disappointment. Let's try it. Oh, I think that's the most unrelated word. Yes, you got the reward. Son of Abyss gets the reward for the most unrelated word. Right, house. That's getting up there. House. Have you tried love? Oh, yeah, it's literally right here. Dress. Oh, that's more related. Dress, wedding, flower, rose. Dress. What else goes on at a wedding? What about a tie? Knot? Ring. 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 Priest. Ah. More wedding related items. Ring. What's more wedding-y than a ring? It's clothing related. A mantle. Clothing. Oh, we could have tried clothes. We could have typed that 10 minutes ago. I liked the mantle though, that was cool. Finger. Proposal. Oh, something's happened. No, it's just put the timer there. We're still on 56 minutes. Naked. That word doesn't count. Suit. Without a finger, there's no ring. That is true. You do need the finger to have a ring. Sorry, I just muted to have a fart. That that kind of makes it a moot point that I did that. But did I even mute? That's the question. What was the point of me muting if I just told you guys? I just found it really funny. Fiancé, that didn't work. What happens at a wedding? Vows. No. Earring? What? I don't know why I sounded so disgusted at earring. What is ear? Lobe. Skin. Necklace. Whoa. You could be lying. Oh, that is true. I could be lying. I didn't fart. But then I wouldn't laugh so much. What chat? No, sorry. It put me on that tangent of skin. We've got YouTube chat as well. But necklace, damn. Jewellery. There you go. I've got a fart coming. I won't mute. I can't spell. I hope that came through. Hey, Son of the Abyss got it. You did. Not only did you get the most unrelated word, but you got the most related word. We got 54 minutes. Should we do one more of these? Let's do one more of these. We'll do yesterday's word. Okay. Let's start with clothing. Okay, it's not related to that. What do you guys think? What should we start off with a guess? Let's try and do this in the least amount of guesses possible. And I've started us off with the most unrelated word. What do you guys think? What should we go for? I'm thinking, is a colour a bit too random to just say like red or blue? Or do you think that'll waste a guess? An object. Video games. Nope. Video games. Nope. Completely unrelated. You should definitely try Level Devil. Look, I will check it out on my laptop to see what is being asked of me. Oh, a survival game. That does look quite interesting. Apparently it's hilarious. So we've got video game. Clothes is the most related, but it's not related at all. A person. Oh, that's half. We're getting there. The beard is truly majestic today, brother. Thank you very much. A place. Oh. We've got Joe in chat. She actually is the person who can read well between the lines. But yes, thank you for saying my beard looks good today. I technically don't do anything for this beard. I just grow it. People. Oh. Joe is on a roll here. Okay, guys. I will mute for this one. There you go. Still makes me giggle. I know some of you probably don't find farts funny, but I do. An event. Sorry, I've got to stop talking about what gases are coming out. I imagine if I look back at my analytics every time I mention it, there's a drop in views. Let's do it farting. How can fart not count? We've got +1 on that as well. Community. No. Flatulence. No. Joe heard it. She's in the other room. How long till we're celebrating with burritos? Bum trumpet. Bum trumpet. What a word. What a word that is. Band. We're not on the music. What about food? Oh, I'm so hungry. Drink. So it's not food, it's not drink. People. What does the number mean? So that's how close it is to the word. For instance, in the last one, jewellery was number 1. It was the word. And then necklace, I think that was 3. That was very related to the word. So the lower the number, the more related it is to the word. Animal. Nope. How long we got? 50 minutes. Let's play it like this so we got the timer. Yes, but is it a ranking or can multiple words have the same number? I've never seen multiple words have the same number, I must say. Work. Nope. So yeah, I think every word has a unique number. Dance. What do you mean brings you peace? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Out of interest, did you find this channel just through Twitch, or did you find it through the YouTube channel? Because I'm experimenting today. So let's say group and streaming to both. So I'd be interested to know. Boogie, night. Whoa, hang on. What? Night is very related, guys. 197. Night. What about moon? Ooh. Night. Moon. Night. Nighttime. Crime. Nope. It's got nothing to do with crime. Crime. Yeah, sorry, I just thought of things that happen at night. Oh, thank you for answering my question. That's like a random feedback session there, but it's interesting to know. Darkness. Oh, in the darkness, bind them. That's in the Lord of the Rings intro, isn't it? Time. Come on, who's going to win? YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Let's go. So far, we've got Twitch chat pulling ahead. It's a 1v1. Sauron. Oh, Sauron. Sleep. Dream. Oh, that was my word. Star. Come on, Joe. Get with it, Joe. Stars. Unrelated. Boogeyman. Oh, Boogeyman. Is that the most unrelated? No flatulences, so that means I'm the most unrelated. But Vanessa, you come in with a second. Nightmare. I think being the most unrelated is actually a trophy in itself. Boogeyman. Boogie all night. 46 minutes. In the darkness. Did I type it? Oh no, I did type in nightmare. Sorry, there's an advert in the way of it. There you go. Dawn. Vision. Oh, did we try sleep? Yes, sleep's already on there. Big Burr. Wait, Beelzebub. The devil. Oh, how unrelated is that? Ooh. Oh, you got to be higher than 47,000. Apparition. Shadow. Oh, Joe, bringing it in for the YouTube chat, bringing that up to 27. Oh, Ben's coming in with a ghost. He's getting excited now. Oh, not quite there. Sandman. Sandman's at a 2,000 for the Big Burr. Now, for some reason, I've turned into a StarCraft commentator. And Joe is up there bringing it in for the YouTube chat, giving it the 27. Who's going to come in next? If YouTube chat takes it this time, we're going to have to do one more for this best of 3 of Contexto to see who truly can win. You're like an auctioneer. Spirit. We're coming in. Son of the Abyss coming in with the word Spirit. 157. Halloween. Vampire. Got to catch up with Joe. Bringing it in for the YouTube chat. Ooh, no more. But we do have Peter Pan here from Ben. Doesn't know what that is. I guess it's copyrighted. I guess it's copyrighted. Who's going to bring it in next? Shadow still number one. The word from Joe bringing it up for the YouTube chat. Who's going to take it? Void. Vanessa throwing out the word void. That's a 5,000. Scary. Oh, YouTube chat. Terror. Oof. None of these words are hitting right now. How related was sun? We didn't have the word sun in. Well, there you go. It's a 2,441. That's how unrelated it was. So it is something of the night. Abyss. Ooh, Abyss. 869. So it's getting a bit dark and shadowy right now. What happens in the shadows? What happens in darkness? What about... Think about things that are hidden, Ben says. Oh, I misspelt. Hide, it changed it to. Come on, guys. Vanessa's trying to hype us up. Don't let the Twitch chat win. Bring it in. Oh, I just realised we've had Peter Pan suggested on YouTube and Twitch. That's a double one, but I couldn't do it. So just for you guys, Peter and Pan are going in individually. We've had a double suggestion. What a time we live in. What a time to be alive. Who's going to bring it through? We're thinking about things that happen at night. You might be dreaming. It might be dark. And there might be shadows. We're kind of convinced there might be ghosts. And there definitely could be spirits. But we can all agree on one thing. It might be nighttime. So you best bloody hide. So what could that word be? Last time, the word was jewellery. We had words that were related to a wedding, such as rings, necklaces. Joe's coming in with the word stalk. No, we're not going to be following anyone tonight. We're out on our own. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm going to type it in anyway. What does that word mean? Please enlighten me. And it is quite unrelated. Ooh, bottom 4. I don't know what that is. Spooky. Oh, I'm not typing. Spooky. It is mildly spooky tonight, but not much because that is 577. Night Goddess. Just one word. Then we'll go with Goddess. I apologise, but that is not very related. Banshee. Oh. So it might not be a spirit, although ghost is related. That's why I was thinking of the word crime earlier, but crime wasn't up there. So we're not committing crimes. Purely legal things are happening in the shadows tonight. It doesn't exist, whatever this thing is. No, that's what Nyx is. A bat. Oh. You would think bats would be around at night. A Nyx is a haunting, is it? Or is that just the word that you suggested? Because it is up there. It's just below ghost. As in the thing. The thing that we're guessing. It doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. Oh, so fake. Not real. Unreal. No. What about real? No. Oh, real is unrelated. Just trying to think about... Oh, it might not be a monster. A lantern. Poltergeist. It's the goddess of darkness. Oh, I didn't know that. Paranormal. We've got words slinging in. Intangible. Imagination. Imagination coming in. We still got shadow up there. Shadow is still the top ranking word. But there's still 26 more words beneath it. Shadow, darkness, dream. What do those words conjure into your minds? And Joe conjures the word hunt. The hunt is not to be done tonight. Terror is the next word. Terror has already been guessed. Moon. Moon was already guessed. Yeah, the street. What about street? No. City? No. If street is unrelated, then a city would be too. We've had the word poltergeist. Can't guess that one again, Ben. Scream. Oh, Joe's coming with the top word. We've had possession from the other. Oh no, scream is very related. Casper. Casper's a friendly ghost, no? Fear. What about light? No, Joe, you was more on the right lines before with the word scream. Whale. Ooh. So we might be doing some screaming. In fact, we're very close to screaming. We have fear already. Fear is at 137, just down here. Ooh. We're getting close. Screaming. Screaming in the shadows. Screech. I think we had the word horror. No, none of us guessed the word horror. Okay, I was wrong. Shriek. So it is some sort of yell. A scream, shriek, wail, yell, nightmare. Oh, we've guessed that one. Try screaming. Nope. Yell. Oh no, I already typed that one. Whisper. What? It's 2 for 2. How can screaming be related? I guess it is. It comes out your mouth, doesn't it? So Ben comes in with the whisper. There we go. I was thinking about what is a vocal thing you do in the shadows. Joe says congratulations on your victory right there. A vocal thing you do in the shadows. I whisper. Hello there. There we go. 2 for 2 for the Twitch chat. Do we want a redemption game or should we move on to something else? We still have 37 minutes. There was another one of these I remember playing, but I don't remember what it was called. It's rigged. Vanessa says it's rigged. Right, we'll do one last game. One last game. Oh, who's going to come in with the first words? I think that's going to be me. Oh. Let's move this more in the middle. Okay, Ben's coming in with the first word. Kneecap. Nope, that's severely unrelated. We struggle against latency. Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube chat is so far behind. Beard. Ben's already coming in with a strong word here. Beard. Let's give the Warzone chat, the YouTube chat, a chance to catch up. What words do you guys think are related to beard? Because we're already quite high up there. We're getting words coming in. Eyebrow. That is not related. Biceps. Nice choice. Old. Old is getting up there. But beard. Hey, what? You don't have to be old to have a beard. Face. Masculine. A comb. Hair. Just out of interest, how long does it take for the YouTube chat to come up? Like, how long do I actually have to wait? In fact, if I say press 1 in chat, how long does it take for you guys to say it? Ben says it's 12 seconds behind. Okay. So if I blow up, you guys will find out in 12 seconds. I don't know why I thought of that. Did we have the word hair? Joe suggested the word hair. We already did that. We got moustache. Moustache. Actually, it changed the spelling. Mustachio. What? Mouth. I'll type that in a second while I drink water with my mouth. Sorry, that wasn't funny. Mouth. Oh, where am I typing? No. Grooming. Well, depends what kind of grooming we're talking about here. I probably shouldn't have even said that. Dragon. A bearded dragon. Big Burr. You've come in with a 16. Dragon completely changed the course of the game. I've got some catch-up words here. Here we go. A dragon. So it could be fairy tale related. That was a good one. Linking beards to dragons. See, that's where reading between the lines really helps. Right, sling up the words because we're getting words in fast. Thick and fast. Wizard. Komodo. Lizard. Daenerys. I like that one. I like that chain of thinking. The Queen of Dragons. Oh. Scale. Did I do razor? Done that one. Reptile. Ooh. May we introduce the Queen of Dragons? I'm just thinking of Game of Thrones quotes now. What use is a Queen of Dragons without her dragons? I don't think that even was a quote. Snake. Oh no, I just typed that one in. Gecko. Salamander. A wyvern. Oh, it's not related, but I like it. That's a fun word to say, isn't it? A wyvern. A wyvern. A wyvern. I don't know. How do you say it? Wyvern or wyvern? Almost sounds like I'm saying women. Take your wyvern to the wyman. Alligator. How do we spell alligator? It's up there. Fire. Do you think the knowledge is the power, or the power is the power? That was Cersei that said that, wasn't it? You say wyvern as well. I'm sure that was who was she saying that to? Was it Ned Stark? Yeah, dude, wyvern. Oh, sorry. Did I type in your words? Heat, fire, dessert. No, it was desert. Shut up, Jake. Bro's asking the real questions now. Lord Baelish. Oh. My friend used to call him Lord Baelish Salad. I just found that funny. A Lord Baelish salad. So far, dragon is still up there. Lizard, snake, alligator, beard. We're definitely talking about some kind of reptile here. Or maybe even a zoo. You know what? I'm going to throw that in. Oh. It's a zoo. Zoo is at a 6. Creature. Feels good to be on top, guys. I'm out here with a number 6. Who's going to top me? Am I going to win this one? Maybe I'll type in the word cage. Oh, okay, I won't. What about keeper? No. Dinosaur. Dino. Oh, what am I doing? I have watched House of Dragon Season 2 very recently, actually. Animal. Aemond. Aemond Targaryen. Exhibit. Komodo dragon. I don't think it'll let me do that because it'll be 2 words, right? Or do you do it as one? Am I spelling Komodo wrong? It has to be a capital. No. Komodo's already guessed. Chameleon. Beast. Aemond is the true blood of the dragon. Let's just type in Aemond. No, doesn't even know who Aemond is. So, zoo. Animal. Dragon. Dinosaur. Iguana. Did we type in enclosure? No, we didn't, but it sucks. Chameleon. I'm sure we just typed that in, didn't we? Chameleon. Chamelon. Yeah, we guessed that. Charizard. What? It doesn't even know who Charizard is. Zoo. What could be more related to a zoo? Yeah, so there's reptiles. So it's not going to be like a lion or anything. Habitats. Exotic. Mammal. Mammal is more related than reptile. So maybe I will type in the word lion. Oh, tiger. Lion, tiger. What else is at the zoo? Giraffe. Gorilla. Giraffe. It has a beard. Sanctuary. Elephant. Rhino. It's getting really close, guys. Hippo. A bear. I think I typed in tiger. Yeah, I've guessed tiger. Wait, did I type in rhino? Yep. Goat. Goat? You don't get goats at the zoo, do you? Lair. Oh, maybe you do. I wouldn't go to the zoo to look at a goat. Wolf. Nope, not panther. Elephant, giraffe. Zoo, lion, bear, animal. People. Oh, I was thinking that was the meta answer. The people are at the zoo. Fish. A lynx. Wait, let's type in the word cat. Cat is high up there. What about dog? Dog's less. So it's more of a cat. What about monkey? Monkey is number 2. Monkey is number 2. I typed in safari, okay? I did it. Don't yell. Ape. Wait, I'm going to give YouTube 12 seconds to catch up. I'm going to close my eyes. Now, okay. Come in with the last guesses. Keep my eyes closed. So we're going to have an even playing field here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Humanoid. 4 legs. Oh, you can't type in more than that. Monkey. What about a chimp? Or maybe it's not a monkey, but an animal that would be near the monkeys. Is it a bird? Monkeys throw poo. Wait, poo's actually up there. Pig? Silverback? Nope. I think maybe that's too specific. Because we're not talking about any specific monkeys. Or, you know, types of... I guess a lion is a type of cat, so I don't know. Chimp. I think I guessed chimp already. Yeah. Territory. Oh. I'm afraid territory is unrelated. What the hell? Says Ben. What the hell? Unless it means something else. Monkey, elephant. What's number 3 then? What's between an elephant and a monkey? A panda? What? It's a panda. It's a clean sweep then. Twitch chat wins today. How long we got? 23 minutes until Warzone re-releases. Well done. Well done, well done. Commiserations. Wait, commiserations is what you say to losing team, right? Commiserations to the YouTube chat. That game is great. Yeah, Contexto, it can be really difficult though. Say for instance you're me playing it on your own. You could get very stuck. When do we get our prize? I'll have to come up with something. I will come up with something. Right, so I'm going to take this moment to have a 1-minute pee break. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just came back to read your message. In 12 seconds or so after the piss, he will learn that my disappointment is immense and that my day is ruined. I do apologise, Big Bear. Do you listen to Metal J? I used to. I used to back in the day. Not really anymore though. Maybe if I wanted to do some sort of like massive deadlift or something. But I'm not partial to massive deadlifts anymore. A bit of a weak man now. Right, so we've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the re-release of Verdansk, and we get to see what is happening in the world of Warzone. Be careful, yeah, I wasn't going to look at that. I think contexto might be a good thing to do at the start of every stream, you know. If I knew how to do that, then I would do that. Let me see if I can make that a dream come true. Show me later. Okay, yeah, we'll do that later. A dream come true. It's not really a dream, is it? So you guys got any... Oh, there was that one browser game that was suggested. We could have a little look at it. Level Devil. Why not? Let me check it out first. Level Devil. Oops. Oh no, I literally looked at the... I just realised I can't see the Twitch chat now. 2 seconds. There you go. Cheeky bit of Level Devil, yeah. Is that Vanessa's request? Man, you want to get another guitar? To be honest, I want to get a guitar as well. It's been years since I had one. Ooh. Cheeky. Oh. Is one going to appear? Oh! Hang on. I will do this. There we go. Come on. Would you still go to acoustic? Yeah. Ah! I will now activate a powerful pout. Okay, oh no, I'm dead. I'll have to look sad as well. It's time to celebrate, guys. Guacamole, thank you very much. Where's yours?
I'm going to eat out there.
You're going to eat out there, okay.
I'll be in for...
And you're going to join us for Warzone? Okay, well you've got...
It's so hot in here.
You've got about 17 minutes to join us.
Sorry if it's spicy, I didn't try
Spicy.
to make it spicy.
We've been gifted. Gifted food. Whenever you get gifted food, you have to sing the Jurassic Park theme. Well, we're going to try and play Level Devil whilst eating food at the same time. This is pretty good, actually. Vanessa, you're onto a good one. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta sing the Jurassic Park theme when things go your way. I do it too often. I knew something was gonna happen. Oh, come on. I'm healed by the wonder of nostalgia. Oh. Yeah, just don't step on the spikes. I'm going to take the right one. Oh! I don't know if any of you are going to know this game, but have any of you played a game called Jet Set Willy? It was a game that came out on the ZX Spectrum. You're so hyped for Verdansk, never played the OG map. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much you'd rate it compared to Uzbekistan? I don't know that map. The thing is, I mostly played on Verdansk, and the other maps I can't really remember, so I can't give you an honest rating on that. I apologise. Okay. What? Wait, how are you supposed to... Oh. How are you supposed to outrun that? Oh. You actually can. To life. To living a healthy life. Oh, bro, what the... Oh, what the hell? Okay, let me eat and focus. There we go. I hardly had time to react. 13 minutes. What the hell's going to happen here? Oh. You bugger. We're just like literally chilling and eating for 12 minutes. I don't want those coins, do I? This is the constant problem of having like a moustache, but I'm used to it. Having to pull it out of the food. Wait, what? Oh! You can walk on them. Wait, what? How am I... So I can't walk on them. Oh, I see. It was looting it that was making it drop. Sorry, I figured it out in the end. Yeah, just don't fall. What the hell? Bugger. It's quite a fun word to say that. Was good. What, my gameplay or? Wait, my controls are reversed. This. Oh god, it's so confusing. This food's good. Oh, my controls are reversed. Oh, when I press jump, they jump. Oh! That made me make such a stupid noise. Wait, now they're not reversed. What the? Nope, they're reversed again. Until they weren't. Wait, so now they're not. Every time that noise happened, it would reverse the controls. Oh. Oh. Why? I don't know why this game's making me make stupid noises. Oh no. Oh. Hello, Sir CEO, if that's how you like to have it pronounced. It's going well. We're waiting for Warzone, celebrating with some food. In the meantime, but everything's going well. What about yourself? Oh no! There we go. You're eating as well. Eating is good, isn't it? I feel like we should be getting ready for Warzone. We have 6 minutes. Make a funny noise montage. I'll have to try and see if I can get around to doing that. Jake, how would you advise someone eating healthy if they can't eat vegetables? I would just eat meats and fruits, and for the most part I mean, you caught me on a day when we're eating a bit funky, but eat foods with less ingredients is probably the easiest way to go about it. Then you don't have to think about it so much. Try and look for something to wipe with. An old t-shirt will do just fine. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Eat more meats. There's not much you can go wrong with eating a bit more meat. I was trying to do that myself. I do find that, like, vegetables, if I eat too many of them, it can cause me a lot of, like, bloating, so on the days where I actually reduce the amount of vegetables I eat, I actually feel more like free. So you don't have to eat vegetables. I would supplement vitamin D, but you can get a blood test for it. So I wouldn't really take my suggestions on supplements. because you might want to test your blood. But I personally take vitamin D3 plus K2, and I've taken that for about 2 years straight. But I do get my blood tested for that. I also take omega-3. And for those of you who might be suffering with sleep, I was told that magnesium biglycinate can help with that. So I do take that. Again, this is just what I take, so if you are concerned about anything, it's best to have a blood test to measure those levels in yourself. You'd be interested in a video that goes into the cheapest, healthiest diet in the UK. My diet is not the cheapest, though. I could probably make it cheaper. I just like blueberries too much. Funnily enough, you had a blood test recently and was vitamin D deficient. Interestingly, vitamin D takes a long time to actually build up in your body because it's stored in fat. And that's why I learned that you want to take quite a high dose. Well, I don't know if you want to, but I do. I take 4,000 IU. Yo, do you have this channel? Not sure what you're asking. Do you have this channel? A Discord, are you asking? I'm not sure. Yeah, blueberries make it... No. They're not making me bankrupt. I'm just saying that if I wanted to live cheaper, I could. You asked me if it was the cheapest. You asked me about making a video about the cheapest diet. I'm definitely not on the cheapest diet. I'm just on the diet I like to eat. So that's why I was bringing it up. You'd be interesting. Okay. Yeah, sorry, so far learning. You're asking about Discord channel? I think it's linked underneath the stream if you're watching on YouTube, which you are because you're talking to on YouTube. But I haven't linked many things up on Twitch yet. But yeah, it should be in the description if you do want to join the Discord. Or if you want to join the Twitch, it's there. It's very small because I've only just started streaming to it today. No, we're going to have to close Level Devil. What's going to happen? Like what? I was just thinking, why am I getting goosebumps? Well, it's the gulag, the prison. I used to like dropping in a prison. Oh, why? My hair's standing on end. What the hell? Why is my hair standing on end? Want to earn rewards and brush up on your skills in a few boot camp matches? No. Of course I don't want to do that. We're in. What weapons we got then? So it is the weapons of the current COD. If you end up in the gulag, you have to sing Gingang Gully 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 Gully. What's up, Gingang Goo? Yeah, I think I remember singing that before. I have in one of the highlight clips. I have some crazy. I think it's right at the start. You get Ben gets a crazy deagle shot in the gulag. Makes us all make noises. So I'm just gonna have to work with whatever guns I've got from Black Ops 6, which is hardly anything. Let's just put everything on. Don't have extended mag. Oh, I always had a... I never liked using the laser because everyone could see the laser. I'm planning on playing this until I go to sleep tonight, so maybe tomorrow or over next week would be good. If you're about for that. Okay, let's do that then. Do I like Black Ops 6? Honestly, when I've played it on the free trial, it didn't really capture my attention that much. I was mostly interested in trying out the zombie mode. But it just wasn't something that I felt I wanted to continue playing. Hello there. You ready to play some Warzone? Let's go.
How's your food?
It's good, thank you. Fiance's out of the chat and she's in the real life now. She's joining us.
I'm in the real life. Right, what are we doing?
We're playing Warzone. Quartermaster. Recharge equipment, bond squad. What was I even talking about? I don't know. We can only use weapons from Black Ops 6, by the way.
So I don't know anything then.
Yeah, so you all have unlocked nothing. I have unlocked a very tiny amount of things. What does the quartermaster do? You can't see the perks under my face. Sorry, where was that? Oh, and the perks. Recharge equipment over time.
Did you do this by any chance?
Did I do what?
This.
What do you mean this? Oh, the boot camp thing? No, I didn't do the boot camp thing. I'm making a boarding maneuver. Hello. Big Burrs made the transition from YouTube to Twitch. Sorry guys, I will stop eating shortly. Dimitri, I'm not sure. Right, I need to invite you to the party. We're back. Big Burst joined the winning team, the Contexto winning team. The funny thing is, I'm able to stream in higher quality to YouTube because my Twitch channel is like, it's new, so I'm limited to the lowest quality that it allows. Where like, I was streaming in 4K to YouTube, whereas now I've had to bring everything down so I can stream to both. Apparently those the quality gets lifted once I reach a certain amount of followers, so be sure to follow me on there. Put on a quartermaster. Sorry, I'm so... It actually sounds broken. Recharge equipment over time, 50 seconds. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention, but that'll be my grenades in that, won't it? Oh, speaking of which, I want smoke grenades. I just realised we're not actually going to use these loadouts till we pick up the box, are we?
No.
So I should make a loadout. How do I get 2 main weapons? That's what I want.
Very looking, isn't it?
Where is overkill?
I don't know if it's unlocked yet.
Is it a wild card? Oh, it's a wild card. Right. I completely forgot. It's been so long. Yeah, give me... They have the HDR, but not the AX50. I'm offended. I'm good, ma'am. MGP Temp. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm not pissed off really, but I'm annoyed. The HDR was the sniper everyone likes, but I like the AX50. I can't believe it. I'm going to go with this one because it looks like the AWP from Counter-Strike. I guess I want that. I won't know till we get in. Is the game a bit too quiet for you guys, or is it okay? I can turn it up a little bit. Right, anyway, let's get out of this loadout for now. I'll turn the game sound up a little bit. How's that? Are you in my lobby? Yeah, you are. 25 minutes. What? That's how long it lasts, or? They're saying I can only play for 25 minutes. I'm searching, by the way. Can we do a fast one at the prison to start with? I just used to like dropping there, it'd be like quick action.
Or just getting killed instantly.
Or we get kills.
What's more likely in the scenario?
So we're searching for our first game of Warzone. How many people have already gone out into the battlefield already since it came out 7 minutes ago? Oh, what? I thought I was searching.
You weren't even searching.
I had to click the find match button. I was like waiting. I was like, when's it going to find a match?
That was some of these skins.
What's that favour? Win. Alright, I'm on it. I think I would have ended up sitting here for like 20 minutes just thinking it was searching. Okay, I finished eating. I don't feel like the game's loud enough still. I've got 5 seconds. What do you need to get affiliate? Is it 50 followers and 3 average viewers for a week, or has it changed? I think that does sound correct. But I'm not actually sure. Because I've been so focused on
Madre
YouTube.
mía, la gente ya está jugando, O sea, ya está como...
What the...
Did you just hear those people talking?
Yeah. I'll just turn it off. That was shocking. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Use this time for some target practice.
Oh, the game's a lot louder than I thought. Alright, just do it through Windows.
Enemy soldier
Ooh,
incoming.
hello. Oh no, I pressed E to get in. Alright, we're not going to win at this rate.
They're done.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Can I shoot as I let... Oh, you can. I think they took that out at one point, didn't they?
Pistol.
Like being able to shoot whilst you're falling. Should we still go to... Yeah, let's go to prison.
Moving here.
Oh, it's weird looking at this map again. The airport was a place you used to go to a lot, wasn't it? Oh, the superstore was always very intense.
Like the superstore was always way
Your
too
team
much.
leader. Set a drop point.
Well, the
to
superstore's
squad
literally
soldier.
along the line of the plane as well. Oh, we're planning on going quite far away.
Move to the safe zone.
Okay, let's go now. Might be a bit too far out the way. We'll just end up in downtown. Oh, stadium. And it's not open as well. It's making you want to play, Ben. I think we're just going to have to go to downtown. Oh yeah, the hospital! No, I had a good spot you could land
I
there.
remember the ledge. I remember that. Where are you going? I'm trying to follow you.
Sorry, let's go, can we try the specific ledge we used to go to?
I'm gonna get.
There's someone on the roof right now.
Oh, that's the ledge, man.
Hunt down the
So it's
enemy.
E to collect, not E. That's going to really throw me off. Did I just say E twice? I meant F. It's F to collect.
Oh, my controller's going sensitive. Oh, I don't like it. Ooh.
I might have to change the buttons so E is open.
It's far too sensitive. It's a crap one, but got an MG and then assault rifle.
Sorry, I just need to I need to hide somewhere and change the bindings. Oh crap. I just pressed E to open the door. What would it be? Keyboard and mouse. Key bindings. Lethal equipment, that can go to G. Oh no, that's armor plate. Oh no. I'll keep that as G. Interact as E. Remove E, remove from jump. And then if I press F, yes. Okay, great. Where'd you go?
I'm behind you.
Oh, it's weird you can run backwards. Remember you can run through doors. Oh, let's see if that still works. Bang! Ooh. I just got a UAV. Should I pop it?
Yes.
You want me? Okay.
Requesting recon flyover.
No one knows. Now people below us.
Is that someone?
I kind of want to go get that bounty, you know?
A bounty?
Just because it gives us.
Oh, it's weird just being back in the game. I don't feel ready.
Someone else level with us.
I don't feel ready.
Yes.
Oh, there's someone.
Fire.
Priority tasking request.
Someone across. Did I close the door again? I'm gonna throw a smoke.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Can you imagine? I take him out through the smoke.
Closing in.
Oh, there is an opportunity. I flubbed it. I flubbed it. Oh,
I think we should back off, right?
you want to back off? Okay.
Someone below us. Sure.
Marksman rifle. Should we just get out of this area? Oh yeah, you could just run sideways.
Yeah, covers. Sorry, it's covering.
Wait, where'd that drone? Should I use the drone? There's a gunfight going on. No, they're still on the top of the building. Well, guys just dropped in fact. There's some
Mark the
a
target.
duo there. One random guy
Moving
there. Oh, how do I get out of this?
What way do you want to go? Do you want to go deeper into the circle, or do you want to just...
Oh, I don't know.
Let's just take
I
it
feel
to
so
the-
out of practice.
Just don't stay in the open. Just have some supplies and go on then. People next to us on the left. You've got enough armor plates and stuff.
Alright, I haven't got any spare, but I don't need any armor plates. What? Thinking break a window.
Mark the target.
Money. Oh, I haven't got many bullets left on this. Never mind. Oh, they're dead.
Enemy sniper here.
Oh, no.
Fire.
I'm on the top of the building. I took his armor plates off, but then he headshot me.
I can hear people. I can hear someone.
Ben wants us to check how much the loadout costs. Oh no! Quick, finish it, finish it. There's one more, remember?
It's fight time. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
We're going to the Ginganguli.
I am wounded.
We'd love a bit of Ginganguli.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
You forgot about the Gulag? How can you forget about the Ginganguli? That guy was lying down. Yes! Ugh. Oh, screw it. I'm going for the loadout.
Drop inbound.
It's going to get me killed.
Got gas inbound. Safe
It's
zone
not even a great
relocated.
loadout either. It's like a
Your
level
squad is
5
fairly up.
loadout.
Get this done on your own.
Didn't make it.
I'm going to have to get you.
Squad
Ah,
mates is
no!
up. They're returning
I just
to
threw a
base.
grenade for no reason. Wait, this might help. This wasn't in the old game. Oh, a gas mask. Now that's something I forgot about.
We've still got heartbeat sensors on it.
Welcome Kyle to the Twitch chat. He's done the maneuver as well. I need to find some Mooney. I don't think I'm in the right place to find some Mooney. I just fooled myself. I saw the parachute shadow and I thought it was someone else.
There's
I've got it. I've got the loadout. So, ooh, do I want that? I don't know. I've proven myself to be not very on it with the snipers. My main concern is... Wait, it is 4K to buy back, isn't it?
Moving in.
I don't know, there's 2 buy stations.
Buy station marked.
See, I can't remember the price of anything.
Sounds like a sniper nearby.
I honestly thought you was going to say it sounds like a you problem.
I mean, it is a you problem.
I don't know why I get so sick of people saying that. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, Kyle thinks it's 4.5k. Well, I've got enough now. Oh! Oh! So
Left.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
they don't know I'm here, right? No, they do! Oh, fuck!
He did. He saw
The
it.
enemy took
Sorry,
that
Ben
one.
said you get sick of it. Sounds like a you problem. And it really threw me.
I saw him run across the screen and you didn't look back.
Oh. Oh no. Well, it was interesting to go back. Right, guys, so we're going to end it there. No, I'm joking. Done with Warzone forever. You're tempted to download it. Well, I had some of COD downloaded, but it was a 90 gig update for me, so good luck.
I did it all this morning.
That's the one thing with Call of Duty. The updates are absolutely huge. That's with most modern games now, really. Updates are just getting more and more insane. So is anyone else out there planning on playing Warzone, or you guys just on the wanting to watch from behind as someone fails at Warzone? We didn't get to see much of the map. Should we drop somewhere a bit quiet and do a bit of casual looting and inspect the map? Always assume they see you. Well, I did think maybe he doesn't see me. There was an ally to the left of him as well. I'll be honest, I was just thinking about your comment. One of the lessons that I learnt from the first team deathmatch I loaded up was to just look at my main monitor. I can't say I've really learnt my lesson if I'm not learning from it. Playing some single player armour. Now that's a game I've never tried. Well, technically I own Armour 2 because my friend wanted to play DayZ, and then I went to sleep and he played DayZ throughout the night, and by the time I'd woken up I was banned from Armour 2, so that was my experience playing Armour 2. But it would be nice to try it out, because I've heard really good things about Armour Reforger. If you're reading chat in this situation, you should be paying attention.
Enemies are
Oh,
dropping into the
spam!
area.
Lesson
Watch the
number
skies.
1. Look at your bloody
All
monitor.
stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
That's some good thinking. DayZ standalone is very good. Yeah, and I haven't tried that. Oh, my experience is getting banned in my sleep. Wasn't DayZ the first battle royale?
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point.
Oh, can we go to Dam?
Get after it.
All set, marked.
Let's make it our job to go to Dam.
Clear of the
This
gas.
game,
Get to the safe zone.
this game's success relies on getting to Dam. Yeah, but whether we get kills or not, the success is getting to the Dam. And then you reenact GoldenEye and jump off of it. Because that's what happens at the end of the first mission. I was never really sure if continuously cutting your parachute and getting it back out again actually helped or not. DayZ was the first open world survival game where you lost all your progress on death. I don't know why that made me think of RuneScape, even though you don't lose all your progress. I mean, there were MMOs where you lose progress, but not all of it. Ooh. I was never good at the flying pistol fights. Wait, his goal's to get to Dam as well. No, he's veered off course. Good. I'm going to hit up this little house first. Right, I'm invoking lesson 1.
Targets in the AO.
Rule 1. We'll catch up with chat after. You guys, do you think I'll get a kill this game? Say now. And forever be wrong. What are the odds? Wait. Oh, I couldn't stop running then. I think there's an auto run button I accidentally pressed. Wait, where? Where did you see someone?
No, I said I thought you saw someone. I thought your reaction was you seeing someone.
Oops, I almost broke rule 1, which was look at chat while I'm trying to concentrate. It's so hard, I can see it move. I'm invoking rule 1.
Jake, can I get a honor?
You scared me then when you said my name. I don't know if you guys can hear Joe in the background. That would be a good test of this mic. Supposedly it's very good at cancelling out other people's voices. Oh god, I just saw lesson 1 in chat. Sorry. It's a funny experience having this here. This is something that's different. Sorry, Joe.
I said should we get that bounty?
I don't feel ready for a bounty. I think I'd rather have a Mars bar.
Yeah, coconut sucks.
No, I love bounty bars. I don't want to diss that chocolate bar like that.
Just like chocolate.
No, but the very different experience is when I played this the first time, it was like a single monitor experience. Whereas now I've got stream open. So my video on Verdansk changing, but it's more that I've changed, is very true. That's just one way. So there's a mark on my monitor. Oh, wait.
Sniper?
If my graphics were better, I'd be able to discern if there was a person over there.
Everywhere.
In the tower.
Moving here.
Is it sniper?
I've turned everything down so low that I wanted it to just run well.
Gas is moving.
But it looks a bit
There is
painterly.
someone up there, yes.
I'm going to try and... Oh, wow. Okay, that was too high. I was just trying to work out the bullet drop level. I think this is going to take a few games to actually get my head back into it. Wait, what? I just leveled up my gun. I didn't even do anything. Sorry, I did look at chat very briefly there. Check prices. Where's the shop?
Inside the...
Oh, this is the buy station, okay. Loadout's 10k. Self-revive 4.
Ooh, heartbeat monitor.
I don't remember UAV being 6, or is that,
It's 3.
is that just me being old? Not remembering. Come on then. I've got delivery to take. I'm an Amazon Prime delivery man. It used to be UAV was 6. No, it was 4, okay. And you can only slightly hear Joe.
Wait for me. Come here.
Sorry, I was catching up on the chat.
Okay, you can go.
Okay, Warzone? I mean, Rule 1 is in effect, not Warzone 1. Where are we going? What, should we stop off at, like, a house and that's our delivery? Oh, there's a ramp.
That's not safe. I'll be a bit more should.
Okay, get out. Wait, it flipped back
Actually,
over?
can't get out.
Okay, I guess you're stuck there.
Wait. Oh shit. Whoa.
Lesson 2, don't leave Joe behind. I broke lesson 1.
Oh, there's an armor repair in here. Oh, no. Ammo repair in here.
Ammo depot here.
Wait, what's my other gun? Do I even want a sniper? That's the question.
Well, we're quite high up, so it might be good to
I'm going to stick with the LMG. Spring mine?
Shit, do you want a heartbeat sensor?
A heartbeat sensor. Yeah, why not? Oops. Do you want this? I picked up the...
was a gun on
Yeah, I
the
picked
floor.
up this sub, but
Yeah, I was kind of...
then you picked up my gun.
Sorry, I don't know.
This isn't what I wanted. Fuck.
Can I drop this?
I've got a grenade in my hand I can't let go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, is it G? No.
If I...
But you want that?
I was gonna... Which one was it? Which dual one?
Actually, I'll have that one. Wait, no, I've got hardly any ammo. Actually, no, I do have ammo.
Which one's to switch to? I don't have the same type of gun. So.
Oh, we're going to die in the first encounter.
That's not good to have.
I can feel it coming on. Guys, you got to place your bets now. We're entering the airport.
Oh, yeah, we are gonna die.
If any of you guys have played Dark Souls, it's like entering Blighttown.
Check
And if you
the
haven't,
house.
then it's like walking into your local sewer and some men throw shit at you.
Enemy
Your
vehicle here.
local sewer.
Oh, I thought he was going to run me over.
Loadout drop headed your way.
He's gone. Yeah, have you never been to your local
Gas is
sewer?
moving in. New safe zone located.
Because I sure as hell haven't. What do you think it looks like?
Smelly.
How can it look smelly, Joe? I said, what do you think it looks like?
You can assume.
I guess, yeah, it can look smelly.
Like you.
Thanks. Joe said I look smelly.
I'm in the room.
Let's go into the airport, because the guys behind the till ordered, and we're Amazon Prime. He stole our Prime delivery. Let's go get him. They're getting the loadout. First encounter coming up.
The one I left, no.
Wait, what? That's my right!
Fire!
I couldn't even... I could barely see him. So you're right.
You said to my left, and then I got shot from the
Oh,
right.
I saw the people get out of the vehicle.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Toyota Corolla versus Tornpetisk. You didn't even try to survive. Yeah, well, I was just trying to get into cover, man. I probably should have just swiped and started shooting.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
Yeah, this is going to be a long road to a Warzone win, isn't it?
Oh, now.
You made it out.
Where on earth do I go, though?
Do you still get pebbles to throw at people?
Earn redeployment or die
I
trying.
keep pressing G to throw a grenade for some reason. I think that's because what it is in World at War for me.
I might go back to down because there was loads of them. Oh shit,
Oh, I'm dead.
War is for the warriors. Your RTB.
Beans, is it laggy for anyone else or just me? Are you asking about the stream or Warzone? Is the stream lagging? Stream's fine here, okay. Oh, you're back at Dam?
yeah, and I was like, there's no one here, and then found someone immediately, so I had to dive. It's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, you're talking about Warzone. It doesn't feel laggy to me. It's more my brain is laggy. This is such a different pace of shooting compared to chilling out on an old shooter. I've got to get my head into it.
You need me to buy that.
Yes. Yeah, I do need you to buy me back. I don't think we're going to get much money around here. So we've got a swatch. Do you want me to commentate what you're doing? So we're on board with Division of Aquabint. And she's got the PU-21 because it absolutely stinks because it just came out the sewer. PU. What we're going to see in here? Absolutely nothing. Just a stinky old toilet and a house with some vapid dreams. We're going to have to get out of here quickly. Josephine finds a box. And a epic, weird pistol. What is that?
Yeah.
An Amax. She's found the... Oh, there's a team just going past. The Amex Stadium. The American Express pistol gun. Tell Joe to read chat.
I'm not even looking at...
Joe's only got one monitor and she's coming up on an empty storage garage unit. These units are known to have potential value in. If you're buying a random storage unit, you might get a bargain.
I know how it works.
Joe's playing storage hunters right now. More like storage campers. What are we going to find up ahead? In the shanty town.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Will we find any money in here? The answer is a tiny bit of cash. We are $2,000 off of our goal right now. Potentially even less. We're looking for that 4K mark while we head towards the random barn. And boxes. Boxes upon boxes. 250. We just need $1,000. And then go to the buy zone.
Where did I go? Where did I come from? This way? Can't remember.
You're going to have to keep advancing. Joe is becoming disorientated, not knowing which way she went. Possibly getting a little bit distracted by the commentator. Yeah, so this room is it's a sauna in here. It's a tiny little office. The computer's pumping out heat. I've got a light up here pumping out heat. That's why I'm dressed light, whereas Joe is not facing the fire. The heat. The game's turned the heat up on her and she can't handle it. She's sweating, unsure what's going on. Running into the next house. What can we see? Nothing again. Everyone leaves the toilet seat up. And death almost departs. Is there a team up here? Was it left in the hope of catching someone off guard, such as Josephine? Gunfire can be heard. I can hear gunfire. Can you not hear the gunfire?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's in the distance. You're not wearing your headphones?
This one is so I can hear my delightful commentator.
Oh, you don't want to listen to what I'm saying.
You're right, I don't.
So,
Sorry.
this
that's
place
very
is looking
boring.
quite dilapidated. The Amax gun. Sitting well in Joe's hands. Will she find the money that she needs to bring back the man who will die at the first encounter? And put that money to good use. There's a gas mask there. We've already got one. We are there.
No, we're not.
I think it's 4,000, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, yes, I'm looking for you.
We just need to go to the buy station.
I think someone's just bought one.
No, there would be a red flare if someone just bought. So, now we're entering a sticky situation here. Will there be a team overwatching this buy zone or not? We're about to find out. As yours truly is about to enter the battlefield once again.
Where are you? Oh,
Your squad pays for
Here we
your
go.
release. Get ready to redeploy.
Back into the fray. There wasn't much gear knocking around. But we will enter the dilapidated warehouse ourselves. Right, I'm ready to go. Right, let's try and head towards the airport again. Still got that Amazon Prime delivery. Oh, what's this? I just nabbed myself a HDR. Which is a bit concerning. Oh yeah. I'm ready to rock and roll.
right, can we move in?
Gas is
Oh,
inbound.
who has this?
Marking
Is
new
a
safe zone.
funky scope. I wonder if you can get the thermal scope. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm taking fire!
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Taking fire!
My mic has been muted.
25 remain.
Oh,
Keep it
I didn't realise my mic was muted.
free.
I muted it to have a cough, and then I guess I just never unmuted it. Okay, we're back. Leave match with party. Let's do one more, and then should we try a quad? Chat was cheering you on, Joe.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm really bad.
I was saying things, but I was saying things to nobody. It was very personal, you see. I had to mute the microphone while I talked
I'm
about.
just gonna get some more water.
Okay, you're gonna have loads of time.
Your water filling up.
No, I've got loads of water. So far, I got 1 kill. 1 kill for the greater good of my kill count. Did you guys guess right? Did you guess that I would get 1 kill? Because it did happen. You did. You guessed 1 kill. We should stream some Warcraft 3. You said you're about on Sunday. I'm very much up for that. We could see how far we can get. Oh, and if any of you do have some old games you'd like me to check out, so far I've got a list going, and we're going to be looking at old games to see if they really were better than games of today. And so far on the list we've got Black and White, which is an old GOG game, and we also have Serious Sam. And I'm looking for games that I have not played before, because they're going to be the most fun for me. So this will be a new experience, but in an old game, in an old world. And Ben suggested putting the list on Discord and letting people vote for it. That's actually a pretty good one. Max Payne. That is a game I have never played, but
Check
always heard
weapons
good
and
things
gear. We're
about.
holding for
So
deployment.
that's a good shout. I'll add that to the list. Max Payne. So it'd be a sort of stream series. Were old games really better? There's a lot of classics. Perfect Dark. Stalker. That is on my list, actually. I've even got a thumbnail prepared for it and everything. That's exactly, yes. How old are we talking? I'm thinking 2010 and before, but it could be whenever. Perfect Dark, wasn't that only on N64? But Stalker is definitely one, I literally have that in my Steam basket. And the thumbnail prepared, so thanks for reminding me. The first one's definitely the best, that's the one I was looking at. Time Splitters Future Perfect. Oh, I have actually played that before. Quite a long time ago, and recently, as you may know personally. Only a little cheeky team deathmatch, but still.
Drop point to your squad and hit the field. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Let's drop now. Superstore. Fast one. Yeah, look how many people are dropping. No, Superstore's for a quick, fast, get your bearings.
Primary objective is to eliminate all codes.
I mean, I've got a gun. Oh, that's you going in.
Straight here.
What do you mean here? What, people? Oh, behind! No! Kill him, Joe! No, come on! There's two. There's another one right on me.
Lethal grenade here.
In that room. Oh, and behind.
I have my own guy, I'm just kidding.
Oh, we're getting loads of suggestions here. Gothic is not one I've played. Oh, we've also got Fear. That's another game I haven't played.
Success means redeployment. Failure means
Okay.
elimination.
Well, we did say it would be a quickie in the superstore. Thing is, if you can get through that first onslaught, you come out on top. Wait, what? Oh, it's F. I'm getting confused with my own key bindings. Oh, the sliding got me. He just came sliding around the corner and I'm out. Joe's just entered the Gulag Down. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've only played Baldur's Gate 3. So that's a good one.
Grenade out! Grenade out!
Oh, no, you got the headshot at the end. But now we're back in the same situation where
Yeah,
Joe
I'm going for the lumber.
has to do the honours at resurrecting. Lumber can be an interesting place.
It'll be one of those places where either everyone goes or nobody goes.
Yeah, a lot happens at Lumber. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Now that's a game I have played a lot.
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Kids,
Oh, we're getting geared up quickly. And you got yourself a HDR.
that's not really going on me right now, is it?
Wait, rocket launcher?
No, we don't need a bloody rocket
Yeah, you need the rocket launcher.
We need an AR or
You should blow someone up with the rocket launcher.
SMG or some shit.
Taking effective fire!
Do a 180 him with that rocket launcher. Monkey Island. That's a good shout, actually. That's a classic point and click game, and I've never played that. It's Escape from Monkey Island, isn't it? Or am I making that up? Is it just called Monkey Island? Something like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a point and click game. Point and click games can be pretty fun, actually. Fran Bow. I've never heard of that. Let's look up Fran Bow. Apparently it's a mobile game. Fran Bow on Steam. It came out in 2015 apparently. Hello Noir, that's a good game. I have played it. Wii Sports. Classic game. I do have a Wii downstairs. No idea how I would stream that though. I'd have to have some sort of system. Some sort of system. Lots of detail going into my explanations here this evening. I have a thing you can use to stream it. Alice in Wonderland. Actually, that's a strange one because I have that in my Steam library and I have never launched it. So I actually already have it. So let's chuck that on the list too. Is it an Elgato you're talking about? An Elgato. Us poshies call it El Gato.
Solid work evading
Is that a
the
Car
enemy.
98,
Clear
that
for now.
sniper? Wait, what is this gun you've got? A Feng 82? Oh, the Car 98 is just a cool gun. What about DayZ? It's old and you've never played it. Hello, Jimothy. I know you told me just to call you Jim the other day, but Jimothy's not even your name either.
You put a D on the end.
Jimothy. Oh, that's a cool name.
That was Marvel.
How's it feeling playing CoD Warzone? I've spent most of it dead. It's been hard, actually. It's weird to be back, but I'm looking for that quads sort of vibe going on.
Right, I've got enough money. There's a buy station.
Wait, is this a rifle or a shotgun?
What I'm holding right now?
Yeah, Feng 82. It's a rifle.
Rifle.
Okay.
Rifles,
Did you play the old Resident Evil? Oh, there's a man. There's a man. Yes. Did you kill him?
Doing that.
Did he die?
Shake it off
Yeah,
and keep
that's
pushing.
fine.
You've got to stop doing what?
I do what I do in Siege. When I down them, I just stab them. Like finishing them.
Okay, let's jump into another one, but we won't go to Superstore straight away. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I didn't get very far because I got too scared. But that could be a good one. Ben says, lesson 2, when you down someone, don't finish them immediately. Make sure you're safe from their teammates.
Thanks, Ben. I'll remember that.
It is a sauna in here. The heat of all the computers, the machinery, the lights, the laptop. It's getting hot. Jimothy. It's better than calling me everything under the sun and raging at me for peeking around the corner. What, did I do that? I'm not raging at you, Jimothy. Lesson 3, Joe. This isn't Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know.
Right, let's see if we can get... I'm going to stick with try and get one kill this game. I'm very much the kind of person where I have to play a game for hours and hours before I start to get average at it. I've always found that in most games where I have to put in a lot of work to be painfully average at something. If I want to, Ben suggested I just follow you around and steal the kills from you. Well, you never know.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I'm going to try and be vigilant this game. Vigilant is my middle name. Should we pick somewhere to go now? I'm thinking... I mean, prison's a cluster.
I do that.
We could go to Superstore.
That's a cluster more.
We could...
And you
All
want to go...
stations,
Do you want to
green
pop
light.
out and go to
Deploy
Quarry?
the war zone.
Moving here.
Okay, we're going to Quarry.
Very far out.
We can pop out straight away and go to right. Yeah, we used to go to Quarry quite a lot. It was a good one. It can sometimes go either way. It can be really quiet, or it can actually be a cluster in itself.
hard point for your squad and go get
As soon as we
after
could
it.
jump out. Someone's raging at Valorant.
You've got gas closing in
Yeah, I've got a bad
fast.
history with
Safe
Valorant.
zone.
And I played it like once. So I won't be going on that game. Okay, I'm going to treat this as a lean forward game. Sorry, I've got a creaky microphone arm if you can hear that. Creaky like my knees. Right, let's go.
Mark the target.
Yeah, so there will be at least one other duo here. I don't know where the tower...
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, I thought I could get in this way.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That could be them that has the UAV. Oh, there's definitely more than one duo here. No, we're in like the arse end of quarry. Where they are is where all the equipment is. Go on, pick it up. We're going to pick up a bounty. It's alright, I've got some stuff here. Oh, fuck. Press F instead of G. Now let's stick with the PP buys on.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Do you know what? I might come for that sub. It's purple. And then we'll go for the bounty, see if we can do it. Where was it?
Up top. Up this way. Here.
Marked an SMG.
Oh, nice. Okay. Right, let's rock 'em.
Should we stay up high or?
We need to identify where they are first.
They're in the green buildings.
Should we try and exercise patience this game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dead body. Sorry, my throat keeps croaking because I ate recently. I think the microphone's probably picking it up really loudly. I do make some weird frog noises sometimes. Look, so the map... Oh, we're way out. We need to actually get a move on.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
Moving here.
Evade and survive.
Should we see if we can find a car or something?
No, you'll attract attention. I'd ideally like to kill this bounty.
Like we're coming up on those things.
Do you think they're just running as well?
They're running. It's constantly moving as well. Yeah. I think there might be.
Oh god, it moved really far just
yeah,
then.
I think they're in a car. I think.
So I keep glancing at chat. I'll catch up after. I'm going to try really hard to get kill. Just one.
There they are.
Where? Ping.
I see an enemy.
Okay. I'm going to try and flank to the left. Oh, someone took a shot at me. Okay, I'm going to come back. Oh, there's sniping from behind.
Then run forward.
There's a sniper from behind. Can't see the glisten anymore.
The bounty charge
Well,
is
now
gone
we're
down.
in like a
We lost the
pincered
contract.
position.
We've got to keep going now.
It's moving kind of slow. We could wait and try.
Taking effective fire.
We're getting shot at.
Yes, we could wait and try and kill this team that's hunting us.
Yep.
And then, I don't know. Problem is, I don't really know where they are now. My throat is croaking like a mad one.
I don't know where they are now. I think we need to. I don't know if we can wait.
The gas moves slowly at first, so we do have time. They could have gone anywhere. Let's go. I'm just going to try and like zigzag. Oh,
Taking
yeah,
effective fire.
figured this would happen.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Should we try and set up an ambush point here?
Well, no, man, we've got to move. Look at the gas. We need to get a car, maybe. It's moving way quicker than we thought.
Oh, there.
Right there.
Just get in.
I can't get in.
What do you mean you can't get in?
Okay.
What the hell? Colin McRae. The other team's probably getting gassed out then. No, we're fine. Okay, get in the building.
I cannot get out. Oh, get out. Jesus. Right, okay.
You've got a loadout.
Right, so there
drop
could be
inbound.
people on this building.
Load out now. Keep an eye on that.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh,
Moving here.
I put a ping where I saw some people. Who were they shooting at? They're loadouts over there.
Loadout crate here.
Okay, let's go this way. Oh, there's like no scope on this one. Was it no team?
It wasn't a team, was it?
I don't know. Did he die immediately when he went down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the team wipe,
Move
I
to the
think.
safe zone.
He would have stayed
You're
down
losing
for a while.
ground. Move it.
It was in the bath. Look how I killed him.
Yeah. We gotta go.
Don't
Sorry.
get shot.
Oh shit.
I'm down. Snipes.
It was a sniper.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He was up on the right hand side in front of us.
Do you think they'll come this way or?
Your squad mates in
Dunno,
the
I couldn't
gulag.
see
If
you
they
in his
survive, they
sight.
redeploy.
Oh, I see them on my left. Well, I don't know if that's them, but I saw someone. That's a bush. So maybe I could just run backwards.
Enemy UAV overhead. It's all down to you now. Step up. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
I feel so it's too open, isn't it? Oh no! Oh come on!
The fight is ready.
What? I should have watched that. I'm so used to spamming like skip kill cam button. It's the Terminator. Yeah, this game's really hard. Warzone's hard as hell. The question may have been answered already, but going back to one of your videos, do you feel like this has resurrected the grind of Warzone again? I don't know. Maybe, I think if I was like playing quads,
With people.
yeah, quads was always a lot more fun. But that's what we primarily played was quads.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
And Jimothy's waiting for a fart. Oh, you've already missed out on a couple. I was trying. My control scheme confuses the hell out of me.
Fight's over, soldier.
Grenade not being on
Return to
G is like it's an instinct for me to press G.
base. They hit us hard that time.
But it's
Dust
armor
yourself
plate.
off, regroup, and
I
get
get so
back
confused
out
by it all. Oh god, this isn't going very well, is it? This isn't going well at all. Just put grenades on G, but then what would armor plate be? T? Nah, that's crazy talk. Do you want to do another one?
I don't mind.
Okay. I do want to do a
Do a quad,
should we just try a quad with some randomers? Although quads can get a bit of a pain in the arse with randomers.
just do one.
You find it hard to get into Warzone considering the amount of hits they need to take. Yeah, it is it's very different from when I was playing World at War. I'm getting a bit lost in my words now. Because I was playing on, it's like a hardcore server, so it's like one shot they're dead, whereas this you have to knock out their armor plates first. Your more basic CoD hardcore modes. Yeah, same to be honest. Although I guess, in a way, them having more health is more of a test of your aim. Because you have to be more on point. Whereas, when it's a hardcore mode, you might accidentally kill someone just by shooting. Which feels more realistic in a way. Well, yeah, it does, but... I usually have more fun when I'm playing on a hardcore server. Because I find a lot of the time I might be able to get a couple of bullets in first. And if it was on a normal server, they might kill me because my following bullets don't hit them. As in, I think I got the first shot on a couple of the people I was against. But ultimately they sent me to the Ginganguli.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Should we actually drop at the hospital? I think we should. Or should we drop somewhere we haven't been yet? I mean, the airport would be cool.
Good airport.
Yeah, let's go through that hole there.
Moving here. Contact!
Remember, you can land through the hole and go straight into the airport.
Prep time's over. Now you
Oh,
deploy
the
to
train
war
station.
zone.
Oh yeah, that was a good spot as well. The accidental shots in hardcore are the fun part for you. Amount of times you've thrown a smoke grenade at someone when they're already stunned. Yeah, I do like hardcore modes. I think sometimes they suit my sort of gameplay style a bit better. Right, so right there.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Right, we'll be flying for a little bit.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
It's funny just watching everyone jump out. It'd be cool if they actually showed the amount of people left sitting in the background. Okay, I'm going. Go into the airport. I threw out one bullet.
Mark the target.
I'm still aiming for the hole in the airport. Sticking to the plan. Looks like someone else made it in there before me. You're not going to die, are you? Okay, I'm here.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Just picked up whatever was here.
You've been marked.
Oh god, I'm the most wanted.
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head.
I'm getting shot, I'm down.
I've got to get a gun first then.
Taking
Oh
fire!
no! Oh, no, don't get me, don't get me! Why did I pick up most wanted? Oh come on! That was dreadful!
Contract failed. Your squad mate was KIA. Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn
That was a
redeployment.
dreadful start.
Fight for your life.
So you'd like to play a hardcore version of Warzone? I mean, I don't think it would have helped me there. Oh, you in there?
Time to fight your way out of it.
Is that you? Oh no.
Almost your turn, son.
Wait, you got out?
Stand by.
Oh god, I'm so far away.
We'll just drop wherever you are. Slap.
Success means redeployment. Failure means
Okay.
elimination.
Let's do this.
Incoming threat!
Yes!
Fire!
Got a kill! Okay, we're together.
squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Is there anything knocking about here? It's been completely looted. I'm going to run for this
Moving
building.
here.
Okay, we're heading towards downtown. Someone's just dropped in over this direction.
Moving here.
I would say let's get him, but we lit. Oh, there's a sniper up ahead looking at us. Get in cover. Oh god. Sounds like some movie stuff happening there. God, there's nothing around here.
Oh, it's still there, is it gone?
I don't know, I'm trying to stay in cover from him. I cannot stop croaking. Oh, Jimothy. A fart and a croak for you. I would have muted it, but had to save one for you. It's just the way of things around here.
It really is.
You know, the channel's all... I thought I heard footsteps. I was going to say, the channel's all about being open and honest. Honest from the arse. I could have sworn I heard a footstep.
Yeah,
There's
I keep thinking I am, but not.
there's a king of the hill just down the road. Should we go get the king?
About to get in a lorry instead.
It could be a duo and they've taken it for the money.
I mean, probably is, yeah.
Oh,
Moving here.
oh, it's the sniper.
How is it?
I don't fancy trying to challenge him.
Who gets the right round?
I've jumped down. Oh, he's taking shots at me. Wait, what? Oh, that was a guy from a different direction. Oh god.
But one-sided here.
Oh.
You dead?
They've got some-
There's missiles coming in now.
I'm good. Had a self-revive.
Lost that one, but
Wow. I might try. Should we both try solo at the same time? Terrible.
I mean, we can, but I mean, not expecting much. Let's do the solo. If we find each other, we won't kill each other.
Okay.
We'll work together.
And then let's try a quad. How do I leave the party? That's the question. Oh, you've done it.
Actual right now. Researching.
Yeah. It's just so difficult. There's something to be said about games that aren't so difficult. Wait, what? Oh, I'm searching duos. Didn't even realise. Wait, it says Battle Royale Casual. What's the difference?
Just not ranked.
I have to click find match. I get so confused by that. That was never a thing before. Yeah, I don't know what the casual mode is. Maybe it's got bots or something. Should we Google it quick? Oh, no, not fuck. I've loaded up some random software I don't want. No. Battle Royale Casual. What is casual mode in Battle Royale? A fresh mode called Battle Royale Casual. Here's everything we know. Featuring up to... Oh, so it does have bots. 120 AI bots and 27 other human players.
Oh, the bots.
Game progression is limited and will not count towards or against your stats. I don't want handbrake. No! No! It's loading up the wrong software. There was an interesting Battle Royale game I played before called Hunt. I think that's what it was, just called Hunt. But it was kind of like there's a bunch of teams of 3 and some of you have to... Yeah, it's called Hunt Showdown.
Rucker, you're headed to the war
And
zone.
there's some like monsters on the map and you have to go and kill them and collect, I don't know, essentially their soul or a special item. And then extract that soul out of the map. And that was a pretty fun Battle Royale to play, actually. Yeah, Hunt Showdown. And what I liked about that game is it's a lot more slow paced than this. So you could actually approach things like stealthily. I mean, you can obviously do that in this. But a lot of the game was like traversing through... Get through the zombies. So it's like, imagine there's a bunch of zombies as well, and you've got to try and not distract them, otherwise they might make lots of noise. So making minimal amounts of noise is actually a key gameplay feature within the game. So it can like complement a slower play style, which I think benefits me in a way, because I guess you could say I'm quite a slow person when it comes to these sort of things. So where are we going?
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Storage town will be a cluster. Do you know what, I'm just going to drop. Did you both see Nintendo Direct? No, I haven't watched that. I mean, I heard Switch 2 was announced. No, I'm not going for that roof. Do I even want to land on the roof?
Hunt down the enemy.
Okay, give me a gun.
Enemy UAV is online.
Someone's got UAV already. Oh, my game's hitching a little bit. Okay, they're shooting this way. What the hell? Oh, they're dragonflies. I was thinking, how's someone flying a helicopter that fast? This isn't June. I feel like I can hear someone. What was that? Someone's upstairs.
Drop.
Yes. That must mean someone else is around. Yes. It's like a flare over there. Oh, it's a bit too quiet. I feel like I need to turn the game sound up, actually. There is someone.
Ooh, snot.
Wait. They're upstairs. Or are they outside? Oh, maybe that was him.
You've got gas moving in.
So we know there's a man in here. But there's a war going on behind. There's someone.
Moving here.
Someone died around here. Oh,
Moving
we'll
here.
grab this ammo. Did I not need that? We know someone's in there. I don't need it, apparently. Okay, war on that roof. Yes. Oh, oh, stop reloading.
Taking fire.
Yes. Oh, that LMG was treating me well, you know. I need to get out of here. Where is my LMG? Oh, you know what? Screw it. This is the gun I have now. They're bound. If they win the Gulag, they're bound to come back. Potentially. There's a lot of fighting off in the distance. Let me just assess the map. Well, we're kind of okay at the minute. Gotta head off. Alright, cheers for watching. Oh, both of you. Cheers, Ben and Jim. Oh, there's someone on the map. Okay, there's just a gang driving past. Oh crap. What, it's like he knew I was there. No, oh my god. I swear I didn't make much noise.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
No, you got the name right. Cheers for watching. Duskblood. Hmm. Interesting.
Fight started.
Nintendo Direct had a lot of frame drops in its gameplay trailers. I'm really skeptical about some of the titles released on the Switch 2, especially Cyberpunk. Yeah, I can't imagine a little tiny handheld device being powerful enough to run Cyberpunk.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Success means redeployment. Oh.
Throwing grenade.
Grenade!
Yes.
Enemy eliminated.
Stay
Prepare
alive.
for redeployment.
Should I go for the loadout drop? That's the question. The question is yes. I mean the answer. Yes isn't a question, I'm sorry. Okay, I am just out in the open. You can hear the birds. Calming. Oh. This scope's insanely blurry. It's like I'm not wearing my glasses.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't know how you're supposed to snipe anyone with this scope. Might just be my computer settings. Right, so there's someone. Oh, oh!
Got that!
Oh my god, I need to reload. Oh no!
Valiant effort. Keep your head up.
If only I had a light machine gun. Oh, he wall banged me. Oh, I'm out. How you doing? She's 42nd at the minute. Well, I'm dead. Joe's locked in at the minute. So, thoughts so far? It's bloody hard. It's really hard, actually. A lot harder than I remember, although I used to play it all the time. So it's a lot more in practice. It's nice to go back to the map. Some of the guns are a bit different. I mean, there are some that are the same. We found the Kar 98. We found the HDR. Other than that, I think a lot of the guns are quite different. But yeah, it seems pretty good. I would say I think my settings could be optimized because I think a lot of the gameplay looks quite blurry in general. And I turned everything down to lowest just to make sure it could run as smoothly as possible while I'm playing. But I think I'm going to have to turn some things up for the next session. Otherwise, like we saw with that scope, unless it's a dirty scope, we're not going to be able to kill anyone because you can't see through that scope. That was actually really blurry. In fact, we can look at it right now. Go to loadout. There's this one. Oh, I need to click. Hang on, what was that? Modern Warfare. Oh, you can choose guns from previous CODs. A couple of them. And you can tell I haven't really played the other ones because I haven't unlocked them. Apparently I've leveled this one up to level 28. Modern Warfare 2. I mean, that could be a better choice, but I guess we'll stick with the Black Ops 6 weapons for now. If we go into the gunsmith, this scope, yes, it has 7 times magnification, but it was blurry. So I'd like to say that that's probably down to my graphic settings rather than they've made a scope be fuzzy, because that doesn't seem to make sense in my mind. Right, so after Joe's done, we're going to do a quad, see what's going on in the quad town. But yeah, interesting. Interesting to go back to Verdansk. Have any of you guys played any games of Verdansk yet? Have you got any thoughts? My thoughts are that it feels like you need to lock in and play it quite a lot if you actually want to perform well. Because, yes, Warzone has been out for many years now and people have had years and years to practice. Practice their aim, practice the movement of the game, and they're just on another level. And where I haven't played it in so many years, I'm at the bottom level. So it feels very like a rude awakening playing the game. But it's nice to see people, obviously there's a lot of excitement around it, so it's nice to be part of that. And it is kind of like revisiting an old memory. Joe's 31st at the minute. Just completely locked in. But that was the best I've done so far. I think we ended that game with 4 kills. So I count that as a massive win. Huge win in my books. And we've got a big list of old games to play now. So I'm thinking Stalker's going to be top of my list. An old game. The thing is, I've never played it before. I think it's some sort of looting and shooting sort of game. But I'm not sure. It'll be a nice surprise. Followed by Black and White. An old God game. Which I totally missed out on that one. And then everything else after that is up to you guys. We can have a little vote and see what we feel like playing. Warcraft 3 is on the list, but that is a game I have played, and that will just be a little bit of fun. Alice in Wonderland was mentioned, and that's a game that I happen to have on my Steam list, but I haven't ever given it a go. And like I said earlier, Resident Evil 2 Remake is a game that I could do with giving another chance. We could always play the old version instead, but basically if you haven't played that game, it's a horror game, and it's set at the beginning, set in a police station. There's zombies everywhere, and it's a very tight corridors. It can give you that sense of claustrophobia in a way, and you're in a race against time, because as you walk through each zone there's these zombies, they're bashing against the windows trying to break in, and I just found the whole experience so tense that I didn't play it for very long at all. But Resident Evil games have been one of my favourites in later years, because I completely missed them when I was younger. But Resident Evil 8 was one of my favourite games, like horror games. And I will say I did watch a playthrough of Resident Evil 7 when that released, so I didn't play that one, but I did say to myself I would play Resident Evil 8, and I played that through myself. And one section of that game was absolutely terrifying, and it's not often games are that tense for me anymore. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is an old good horror game. I played through that kind of recently, and that gave me some of those vibes still. It's still a very well made game. There's a lot of atmosphere to that game, and it's just a horror classic at this point. if you've been watching gameplay videos on YouTube, then you've probably come across an Amnesia video. If you're going back like 10 years, 10 years ago, there's a lot of people streaming, or not streaming, just playing and recording, reacting to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So I probably won't stream that because I've actually played that quite a few times. But we have a big list, and I'd definitely like to do more Q&A sort of streams like we have done in the past, just talking about life, things that are thinking about, problems, worries, whatever it is. Joe's just swearing, so I guess that means the game's now over. What position did you come in? You look stressed.
Yeah, I heard him and I was like, oh, put an armor plate in. And then he was like, she's putting an armor plate in. And then killed me. Is it alright, so 20th, I think?
20th, well you did better than me. 19th.
Only got 1 kill though. A lot of it was me hiding.
Right, should we do that one quad?
Yeah, I'm so hot.
Now I'm thinking one quad and then we'll wrap up playing COD. A quad for the end of COD. This is just practice for what summer's going to feel like. I've been saying for the past couple of years I think this is going to be a hot one. And the past 2 years haven't been peak heat. Like 3 years ago it was absolutely boiling, and I out of rage I bought myself a little portable air conditioning unit. And I didn't feel the need to use it the past couple of years. So I'm worried that it's going to be a really hot summer because I don't do very well in the heat. And this is practice. Practice for that summer. What temperature do you think it's in here right now? Probably
25.
Joe thinks it's 25 degrees in here. I want to say 30 degrees.
Maybe.
Who knows? But yeah, after this quad we'll have a little bit of a chat. And possibly leave it there. But before that we're going to try out quads. Hello Vanessa. How are you doing? I did try your Level Devil game earlier. It was pretty fun actually. I tried that just before Warzone came out. Who won? It was the Twitch chat actually. Broke through just at the last second. Joe was coming in with some good ones for the YouTube chat. But then the Twitch chat stole it. Stole it in the last second. And we're going into a random quad. Me and Joe with 2 randomers. We're going to see what's going on. We are cooking ourselves alive in this little tiny office. Practicing for that summer heat. Oh, thank you. Son of Abyss. Thank you for joining in. The stream's only good because you guys get involved. The stream is nothing without you guys. It's just me standing, well not standing, it's me sitting here talking nonsense to no one. Although I do that a lot when I'm just walking around the house myself. Mostly just internal swearing and telling myself what I need to do. How do you view our teammates? Mute? Oh, it'd be... He's eating down the mic at Joe apparently. Apologies for being quiet. There's no need to apologise for being quiet in the chat. I know a lot of you like to just listen rather than chat, and that's perfectly alright with me. I've been a lurker in many people's chats. Sounds a bit weird when I say it like that. Right, let's see what these two randomers are going to be
Mark a
doing.
drop point for your squad and hit the
We'll
silver.
just follow their lead, yeah? Looks like they want to go for a recon.
Suggest you hightail it
The
out
name of the
there.
game is Follow the Lead.
Enemies are dropping into the
Yeah, make
area.
sure we're all working together. I actually forgot they were a thing, recons. Oh, scavengers. You're right, we've been missing the trick on doing the tasks. The scavengers were really good. Yeah, I've just been completely not with it. It's all very slowly coming back to me.
Don't take them down.
I'm gonna
Enemy
sneeze.
intel located.
I hope we don't get
Sector and secure the intel point.
shot.
Next gas spread.
Oh. I was gonna say, I hope we don't get shot while I'm sneezing. I was gonna say, I'm dead. Got myself a nice HDR. I do think I've got my settings set incorrectly. That's the problem with being a PC gamer. You have to mess around with settings. Oh, let's try this. Someone's helicoptering past. Wait, they've landed, Joe.
Yeah. I'm
Moving
down here
here.
with the other guy. Oh no.
Oh, you guys are really far away. I'm gonna have to leg it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, you guys were missioning it. I was still in the area where we started.
Your squad mate has entered the zone. You'll need to survive to redeploy. Setting waypoint.
Oh, I can't shoot for shit. Reload? What the? It's so hard to shoot people on this compared to World at War. It's crazy. I can get like nice little flick shots on World at War. Go pew. On this, I can't even hit a fly. Well, it's been a dreadful quad so far.
Now the fight starts. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Is everyone like just waiting for a gulag match, or is everyone dead?
I'm ready to do that match. Hopefully.
Okay, one of our allies is dead.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Oh, it's my go. Okay.
Earn
Come on.
redeployment or die trying.
I think he's right here. Oh,
Failed their mission. They're heading back to base.
oh, somehow I smashed him. But you're all dead.
Redeployment.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! There's only point in continuing. I'll go for this king.
They're returning to base.
Oh, someone just got it. Oh, I might as well just go and challenge him.
Throw grenade!
Oh, I thought I was gonna get him then.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Grenade out! Incoming! Target eliminated!
Quick one. Yeah, that was shit. That's the thing with Warzone. It's quite a crushing experience. Yeah. Right, I think that's me done with Warzone for today. Should we do a little cheeky contexto to finish things off? Yeah, why not? Let's get the old Chrome back up. Contexto. Right, so we want to do previous games. Let's do this one. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I haven't even got my. There we go. So guys, for those of you, if you joined before we were playing this, we just got to find the word of the day. And each word is increasingly more related to the word. So say if I type in colour, this means it's 1,507 words off of the word that we need to get. Now, who can get the redeeming chat to win? So far, Twitch chat has won every single one. YouTube has to come in and steal it. And then I'll give my thoughts on Warzone. So, I'm going to come in with... So, colour is not related. That Earth. Nope. An event. A thing. An animal. Food.
Jesus.
Drink.
Item.
I'm going to get this camera to balance itself out a bit. It looks like I'm in the blazing sun. Animal. No, I've already guessed animal.
Item.
Item's so vague.
Object.
You go for object. Clothing. Clothes.
Miscellaneous.
A fork. A sponge. Water. Ooh. Drink?
Wet.
Oh, I already guessed drink. No, wet.
Glass.
Glass. Grass. Sad. Necklace. Wedding. Frozen.
Sea.
Seed.
Had food, haven't we? Place.
Place. Country.
Hot. Weather.
Studio. Light.
Weather.
Summer.
Season.
No.
Temperature.
Place.
Should I try the other way if I could beat you?
Summer. Place. Water. Thing.
What can you text there that you
This game 925. Place water thing. Place water thing. Place water thing. Place water thing. A button. Cat. Dog. Hair. Oh, face. Nose. Ring. Ear. Skull. Bone. Leg. Arm. Hand. Shin. Okay. Muscle. Organ. Heart. Lung. Chest. Throat. Lung. Lung. Heart, lung, blood. Ooh. Blood. Eyes. Blood. Cell. No, not cell. Blood. White blood cell. Oh no. Growth. Blood. Salt.
Got it.
You got it?
Got it.
How did you get it so quick? I'm still on blood.
Yeah. Stick with that.
Blood. Scab. Congeal. I can't spell
Ugh.
congeal.
Too broad. How does the blood get around? the
Vein.
body?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's vein. So let's talk a little bit about what we just went through, that Warzone. Playing Warzone after 5 years, my thoughts are that it was bloody hard. It's quite stressful actually. And I think I would have more fun with it if I was playing it with a team of four of us playing it, because I think that would just carry us through. I don't know, I just think there'd be more communication. I think that's where a lot of the fun for me in Warzone was working with a team. But I think looking back at my time playing Warzone, I think my mind sort of just auto blocks out all that time I spent dead, all that time that I spent watching other people play while I was dead, all the time I spent looting and then died. And I think that it's that feeling when you look back at something and you only remember the good moments. And the fact I do have like sniper montages and highlight clips from when I played it in 2020. I literally, when I go back and look at it, I only have highlights to look at. So it's almost like my mind focuses on just the highlights and it forgets about the lowlights. And I think that we often do that with a lot of things in our life. Say for instance, when I think back to school, I might think about, oh yeah, I was having a great time hanging out with my friends, hanging out at break time. But then I forget about all the times where I spent really tired lying on the desk, like lying like this on the desk, or the amount of times I had to do a lesson I didn't want to do, or some, you know, how pointless it might have felt at the time. So it's that sort of rosy retrospection, looking back, only remembering the good moments. And I think that's what I was guilty of with Warzone. Although I was very skeptical going into it. Could I enjoy it more? I do think so. I think I could enjoy it more if I was better at it, if I practiced it more, and it wasn't such a large amount of time just waiting to come back to life or to just go to the next game. So I think with more practice, playing in quads, I think it could be a real blast. I did actually enjoy the solo as well, because it feels like more of the onus is on you to, well, obviously you can only carry yourself. So I found myself playing more stealthily, or I guess you could just say camping, because I was on my own and I didn't want to, well, I didn't want to die, obviously, so yeah, so it's interesting to go back. And if I had a 4-player team, I would play it again. I don't think I would play it again if I didn't have a quad though. It was fun to be part of the countdown, that was fun. Maybe I will play it again, I'm not sure. Yes, I think I just want some more practice. It's interesting. Interesting to go back, yeah. But yeah, what do you guys think? Have you had a chance to give it a go today? Have you had a chance to try Warzone? Will you be trying Warzone? Or is that not something that you guys want to go back to? perhaps you've had enough of Warzone back when it came out before, or maybe you've never played it before and you're looking to just get a taste of what it's like. Well, you've seen what it's like just then. Well, from an unskilled player. But yeah, those are my thoughts on Warzone. Fun to go back. If in case you can hear this, I'll mess around with a fidget spinner. It could be nice to have one on your desk. I must admit, it is the sort of thing I always want to just mess around with things on my desk, or pretend that they're little skateboards. Since I've got some nail clippers here, I would pretend to do kick flips with it. Yeah, it's always nice to have just random things. If you're the kind of person like me, you get well, not distracted, but you feel like you want to do something with your hands, then definitely try having something at your desk you can mess around with. And this fidget spinner has been nice. I just find myself picking it up and whirling it around. I did have a bunch of topics that we could have talked through today, but I think that this room has got way too hot. It's become literally a sauna. I think some people would pay to come in here and get a sweat on. And the topics I was talking about this week on the channel, I talked about where my energy focuses. That was actually from the last live stream, but I really enjoyed that topic. I thought it was a very interesting topic to talk about, and it's something that I think about quite a lot on most days actually. If I let myself think about everything I need to do. For instance, when I was walking to the hospital earlier, I was just thinking about everything that I needed to do. Like, I treated it as a little walk. Me and Joey walked up to the hospital, and I was just saying everything I need to do. I need to carry on doing some video editing for someone. I need to clean my desk. I need to get ready for the stream. I need to make sure COD works. I want to make sure I can stream to 2 platforms. I want to make sure I've got everything in order, things I need in reach, all of that sort of thing. And I'm just so focused on that. And then I might be trying to go to sleep. Like last night, I have to get my phone out, write down loads of ideas, and it's just that direction of energy. And I find that a very interesting thing to think about. How are you focusing your energy? What are you focusing on? And are you letting these things, are you focusing on things that don't really matter? At the end of the day, does it matter if I do this big list of things? Not really. But it feels like I need to be doing these things. So what I've been trying to do is set myself up to be able to relax, because I don't do that enough. It's like I've forgotten how to relax. I've forgotten how to chill out and just take time for myself, because all I'm thinking about is all the content I want to make, everything I want to talk about, and it just consumes my life pretty much. And I haven't chilled out in a long time. And I have this idea, I've been telling myself, next week I want to stream every day. And then the week after that I want to chill. Will I be able to chill for a whole week? I think I'm going to find that very difficult, because I'm going to feel like I need to be doing something. I'm going to feel like I want to be working towards something. That's something I find great value in making this content. It's that feeling of working towards something. You sometimes, Vanessa says, I sometimes find it really interesting that if I find a character, maybe some very deep character from books of a show, take a little bit of personality from them, only that kind of which will help you deal with real life problems. That's an interesting thing to think about. Like, if someone displays a tactic or a way of thinking in a TV show that you can sort of relate to yourself. Sometimes I think about that when people talk about stoicism. Could I use that in my own life? Probably. Do I need to worry about all this nonsense so much? Probably not. Why do I give myself these endless lists of things to be doing. Why do I feel like I need to work so hard towards all of this content? I don't know. I don't know. And the interesting thing, just to relate it to content, because that's what I spend most of my life thinking about, is the fact that most of the time that I've been making content, the channel has not been performing very well, let's just put it that way. And it was only in the past sort of month where that one video I uploaded got a bunch of views, and then I felt like this immense pressure. I need to make content now. But I was putting that pressure on myself before. Anyway, I was putting that pressure on myself to create content on a weekly basis, even when no one was, well, I say no one, there still were people watching, but there was far fewer people tuning in to watch the videos. I'm still making content at basically the same rate as I was. But it's like there's this huge weight on myself to make more. Why have I put that pressure on myself? I don't know. Like, why have I told myself that I want to stream every day next week? I don't know. Streaming is quite fun, actually. But why do I need to do it every day? I don't know. But where I've been finding a lot of value in streaming is actually having the chat there. Because a lot of the time it almost feels like, even though I get comments on my videos, it feels like I'm quite divorced from the community in a way. Because it's just me, I make a video, I put it out there, and then YouTube's like, oh, it's a 10 out of 10. No one's looking at this video compared to your other videos, and then it kind of makes you feel like, oh god, like this video, this topic, just people don't want to watch that topic, so I've got to try and make something else. And I don't have to do anything. I don't have to make anything, but I want to. Patrick Bateman for American Psycho is a bad person, but his lifestyle and how he takes care of himself and how he dresses is just fantastic. That was a good film. Yeah, he put a lot of work into keeping his physique, making sure he kept up his appearances. It's a very interesting film, and a lot of people have made lengthy video essays talking about that film. And it was a film that I watched fairly recently, actually. There's a lot of films I need to see. For instance, I've never watched The Godfather, and everyone tells me The Godfather is very good. But yeah, I don't even know what I'm really trying to say here with regards to, I'll call it a relentless pursuit to create content. But it's just, I don't know how to chill out. That was the point. Where I've got this idea to stream for a whole week and then do nothing, feels like I'm already setting myself up for failure. Because that week of doing nothing, I'm going to do something. I can't just sit there and chill out. What would I do? I'd probably end up playing a video game, because it'd feel like I'm working towards something, even if it's a bit pointless. You've watched The Godfather, it's fantastic. Yeah, a lot of people have told me it's fantastic, but I just haven't got round to watching it. One film I actually watched, what was it, a couple months ago, was The Hateful Eight. I thought that was fantastic. Yeah, I very much enjoyed that. And this is another topic. I've got a lot of topics here that I wrote down. And one thing that is that I feel like I'm 30 years too early to see the future. For instance, say AI figures out a way to extend our lifespans. That would have to go through like rigorous testing before it works on humans. I don't know. The testing could take many years. Maybe they might not even figure that out yet. Maybe those breakthroughs will be out of my lifetime. But it feels like that sort of thing could be close. It feels like we're on the verge of this future where things are going to be completely different. And I feel like by the time things are there to take advantage of, I'm going to be too old. Maybe the people being born today will reap the benefits of all those future technologies. That's just something I think about. I mean, I'm at the point when, you know, I'm starting to get grey hairs in places. I'm ancient now. The body is going to fail before the future comes. But there could be some massive advancements coming in the future. And that's the weird thing. The weird thing is I put on a random episode of Friends the other day, and Ross sits there and he goes, you know, in 2030 they're saying we're going to be able to upload our computers are going to be so strong we're going to be able to upload our being to the computer and live in through that. And I was like, what? That's so weird he said that. When did Friends come out? Was it the 90s? Those things are, I feel like they will be a reality the way we're going. And I think games have managed to capture the horror of that quite well, and some media as well. For instance, there's a game called Soma, which captures the... And I don't want to spoil it for anyone that wants to play it, so if you don't want to hear what happens in that game, you might as well mute me for a bit. But in Soma, it starts off as you get your brain scanned, because I think the main character has got something wrong with his brain and they need to scan his brain. And then suddenly you wake up and you've no idea where you are. Well, it turns out you're in the future, and your consciousness was used as a baseline to figure out how to transfer someone's brain, a brain scan, and put it in a robot. But you don't know that because your last memory was getting that brain scan. And you're hundreds of years in the future now, controlling a robot. At the start of the game, you don't know that. When you find out, that's when these questions start to come around. You're inhabiting a robot suit, and there's one point in the game where you need to go deep underwater, and to be able to do it, you need to transfer your consciousness into another robot that is able to reach those depths of the ocean. And there's this discussion within the game whether if you were to transfer, who would continue? Would you continue your consciousness in the robot? And he begins asking himself that question just before he transfers to the new suit. And he's worrying about it. Will I continue, or will I be left behind? And so you sit in this machine and it copies your consciousness into the new robot, the deep sea suit. And you wake up and you're in that suit. And your character's excited because he's like, yes, we did it. We beat the odds. It was 50-50 whether I'd be back there waiting in that suit or I'd be in this deep sea suit. Because he thinks it's a 50-50 odd whether he's going to continue his consciousness in the new suit or stay behind and be the old copy. And that person who stays behind is dead. He's going to die because he's going to get left behind. As a robot, he's going to run out of power or whatever it is. It's going to finish him off. But this is where the game, I think, really challenges that concept and introduces the sort of horror of it all. Because there's one point where you see a window and you see where your old suit was. And you're still in there. You're playing the copy. There is no continuous of consciousness. you're just a copy, and whoever gets, the copy is just going to think that they're the original because they're just a copy. You have the same brain, it's the same scan, but the you that you were playing is sat there freaking out. What just happened? Why didn't we transfer? Oh, you did. It was just a copy. And I think that when we get to that point where we can upload our consciousness to a machine, to a computer, there's going to be these sort of things that happen. And I think that the people that have been uploaded to those computers could face a terrifying experience. And that's something that I would be terrified by. And if any of you have ever seen the show Black Mirror, there's a lot of things in there that is also terrifying too. It poses the same questions, challenges the same things. For instance, there's this little device. So I think I've mentioned this in my last stream. It's just how much I really like that show. There's this little device, and then you put it here, it scans your brain in much the same way it did in the Soma game. But the ways that they use it are more insidious. So for instance, they might just... we did talk about this in the last stream. They might just put it in the toaster, and now that consciousness is in the toaster to make toast for you. And that's their job. So I won't go into that in too much detail, because I do remember we talked about it in the last stream. But yeah, it is something I think about, and that's something that could happen. Copying your memories, let's say your brain, absolutely, every part of it into a robot. You still don't exist after you're gone. But I think like that because I believe in a soul. And then Ben is asking, do I believe in an afterlife? Honestly, I don't really. But I wish I did. That's something I wrestle with. It's quite a scary thing to think about, what it's like to meet your end. Is it just lights out? It does terrify me, because I don't want it to just end like that. And that's why I think a lot of people in these shows and these games, they like the idea of being able to upload yourself to a computer and living on in that sense. But I still think the you as a person ceases to exist. Like Vanessa's saying, it's because he believes in the soul. There is something, special about consciousness. So that's something I've been thinking about. Bit of a strange after Call of Duty Warzone topic to be talking about there. But that's just something I find quite food for thought, in a way. There was a show I watched on Netflix which asks the same question as Soma and as Black Mirror. I think it was called Prometheus, and it's the same concept again, uploading your consciousness. And the end game of Soma is to get to this computer where you can put your consciousness onto that, and when you're in there it feels like, I don't know, the Garden of Eden or whatever. It's a wonderful place, and then they shoot that out into space and you can live on there. And Prometheus sort of has a similar concept behind it, where you, in theory, you could upload yourself to this weird, I don't know, all I can think of is the phrase the Garden of Eden, this wonderful place where you could live. But it's got a few caveats to it in that show. But essentially they're all kind of posing the same question. But I think that these are questions that we're going to have to find answers for as the future becomes more real. The pig scene in Black Mirror had me shocked. And that was the first episode as well. What an episode to start a show on. There's been quite a lot of Black Mirror episodes that have left me feeling very anxious. A lot more anxious than before I started watching the show. So if you like those sort of questions, Black Mirror's the show for you. So anyway, I think I'm going to end the stream here today, guys. It's been a good one. It's been very hot in this room. A nice sweaty one. We played some Warzone. And I've got a list of games for the next stream. I think Stalker is next on the agenda. That'll be a nice one. I've never played that game, so that'll be exciting. And then we've got Black and White. And I might do a cheeky Warcraft 3 stream in between that, because I think that's fun. If you guys have any suggestions for games, then leave them in the chat or comment on this video when it becomes a YouTube video, which it will. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much for watching today.